Hello. We don't know what we're doing here except for that it's Super Bowl Sunday and we hope the Patriots get their ass kicked. Anywho, um
We just lost our only follower. Nice.
oh wow, I don't care. If they're a Patriots fan. No, I'm kidding. And you, hello. We are Rima. We with Heaven Gone Cold. I have my lovely gaggle of goofs and cast and crew. Saber,
That's me.
Brandon,
I'm currently end fielding right now.
Dark.
Well, find the end already.
You're all gay.
Will.
You're all gay, says the homosexual.
Why, yes. Ash.
Hey.
And someone who you guys only know of because of their loud work, or their loud microphone while they're at work, but is joining us today, Spencer.
Finally, I'm here. After
Yippee.
how long has it been since this campaign started?
Good question.
Yes.
I think December, so almost 3 months.
Gotta love it.
Yep. With that being said, we are still in the middle of our tournament arc. Or rather at the beginning of our tournament arc, as the end of last session came with some information about some characters, as well as Nicholas winning a match, his very first match, and the first match of the tournament.
Sweet baby boy Nicholas
I'm so
won.
proud of my baby boy.
And as we pull into the story, Alencia freshly congratulating you as you guys all kind of like grouped up together after that match, kind of talking and saying congrats, or patting Maeve on the back and everything for trying her hardest. I believe one of the friends that we have made who's been quite quiet has something he wants to do. Spencer, if you would like to formally and truthfully introduce Exekyle as a character.
So once the
Oh no.
the
Hold on, Spencer, my internet's dying.
first round has finally finished up.
Okay, I think we're back now. Wait,
Give
hold
me my
on.
wallpaper, it's distracting me.
My internet's having some goofs, so please give me a second. We love internet problems!
First round was Nick and Maeve, right? All good. What's your character's name, Brandon?
Which one?
The one that's not
Arden.
Nick? Arden, that's right.
The psychopath.
Yeah.
I'm at 5,000 ping. Please hold on a second.
Oh.
Wow, I'm really gonna have to edit this episode. Yippee! I love this. Why is this taking forever?
How y'all feel about illicit substances?
It's
Are we back? Hold on.
one thing and one thing in particular.
Nope, I'm still dead. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh,
So it is a
have-
countdown.
11
they're-
hours.
They're
That's
retaking
still something.
and they're launching an attack. There's a theory
Okay.
about this. They're launching an attack on a
On
planet.
Super
I
Earth.
just don't know which planet.
We
If
have
they do, we're fucked.
We have 11 hours until something happens.
Yeah, we're cooked. Say goodbye.
Watch, there's gonna be a terrorist attack on Super
I mean,
Earth
we've
that's
already
gonna
had that happen
kickstart
once
an invasion
before.
there or something.
11 hours and 18 minutes. So that's 4 in the morning?
Well, Screw my class at
11 hours? No,
9
that's
a.m.
2
I
in the
know what I'm
morning.
doing.
Sorry,
That is
teach.
2 a.m.
That's 2 in the morning. Okay.
My point still stands.
No, it would be 3 in the morning way, because in shit. 17 minutes it will be exactly 11 hours and it'll be 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, 3 in the morning. Okay.
We definitely know how to do math here at Rima.
Yes.
I am an engineering student.
Math? The fuck is that?
Yeah, I got dyscalculia.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, it seems that my internet has kind of figured itself out, though. Hopefully, this isn't a consistent problem. It also seems that I might have to edit this episode, which I haven't done in a few episodes.
What?
Hey,
Kara
you.
doing work other than pressing a single button?
Hey, I have to press several buttons, actually. Okay, with that being said, oh my god. Spencer, can you describe what Ezekiel
horsing
looks
around,
like
Saber.
and then do whatever you are wanting to do?
Alright, so Ezekiel kind of has short black hair, green eyes, 6 feet tall, and he wears a trench coat. Not necessarily a trench coat, almost more similar to something you would see a mortician wearing. Anyway, he also has a peculiar little mark, I guess you could say. He has a third eye in the middle of his forehead that darts around looking in every direction at once, with no regard to where Ezekiel is looking. Now, coming to the conclusion of Maeve and Nicholas's round, Ezekiel, who's been standing next to Arden watching the round, is just gonna turn to him, let him know that he's running off to the bathroom, and then he's gonna go wander the facility. Now, while wandering the facility, he takes a few wrong turns and he gets a little lost. Walks up to a room, thinking it's the bathroom, and opens it to find a peculiar sight. A man there, sitting there in casual clothes, sweatpants, pajama shirt, what have you, sitting there chowing down on a bag of Doritos with a half-drank bottle of Mountain Dew right next to him, playing Smash Bros on the N64. Now, the second Ezekiel opens the door, the guy's head jerks to Ezekiel, staring at him like a deer in headlights, causing him to immediately get smash attacked off the map by the easy bot he was fighting. With this sight, Ezekiel's just gonna go, sorry, wrong room, looking for the bathroom, shut the door, and wander off in search of the bathroom.
That's a clip.
Beautifully said, Spencer. And as
There's a dude playing Smash Bros? What?
yeah, there's a dude playing Smash Bros somewhere.
Were you not
No,
listening?
yeah.
And also, I heard N64. I'm mugging whoever it is.
You're mugging
oh,
on them?
wait.
I wonder why.
Hold on, you're so right.
Exactly.
Um,
Exactly.
me and Spencer laughing
Iso's about
because
to
we
catch
know
his
exactly
first
what
body.
happened. But anywho, we pull away back a couple seconds of when Ezekiel left, as it's been a few minutes since the last match ended. Everybody's kind of gotten to, like take a breath and breathe. That's literally the same thing. Good job, me. I can't speak. In which, we are all kind of getting anticipated and excited for this next match as Alencia. All right, everybody. Now that we are over and done with the first match, it's ready for round 2. You know what that means? As the massive screen behind her pops up 2 names and a photo of Jin and Facies.
You see her walking around in a fucking bikini top with one of those signs that says round 2.
Alencia is a golden retriever, not that kind of golden retriever. But as one of the massive screens behind her pops up, Jin and Facies, JD's and Lettleman, are you guys ready to have your turn?
Jin is
Dark's
that's
character.
Dark's character, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you see Facies as he just like looks over at him. He gets rubbing his hands together, and he's like, "Oh, I've been waiting for this one."
Jin just kind of sighs to himself, just why did I have to end up with one that seems fucking crazy every time?
Pan over to Facies, eye twitching, bent over in the corner.
Dino's gonna lean over and just go, "You're not used to this by now? Really?
That doesn't mean I don't want to fucking deal with it every single time.
We're all crazy.
Get a different job!
We're all crazy down
you.
here.
Fuck you!" Wait,
I don't want to hear from your psychopath ass.
Ladies,
Well,
let's
treat
save it
this
to
as
the
me.
battlefield. Come on.
just win.
And she'll smile as she throws her left hand up behind her as the second screen. And now that we have our match and both of you are ready, let's see where you are going as the wheel spins. And ooh, we land the jail. Oh my fucking god.
Just looks over. Hey, wait a minute, what?
Facies and the boys go to prison.
Yay.
As a door swings open from the side. From the side of you guys and everything. Jin and Facies, if you will, please go. As the second wheel spins right after she says that. Why does this make sound?
As Facies is walking through the door, he looks and he's like, I don't want any funny games or shit like that. I just want to fight him.
Well, you got race. And I mean, fighting is always allowed.
He looks over and he goes,
Shit over with, I guess.
as Facies looks over and goes, wait a minute, race? We're allowed to use our abilities, right?
And this is where Henry in the background just like lightly also like start chuckling as you guys enter the door or enter into the room. The room itself is manifested
Jail race.
Jail race.
give me one
That's how it
second.
goes.
I need to pull up the tokens.
Dino hears
Doesn't look
the
like a jail. This looks like a
fighting.
dungeon. Wait a minute.
Dino hears
Why'd you
fighting is
give me a-
always allowed. He goes, "Fuck yeah!" and punches the nearest person.
Oh god, why did
Arden punches him back.
Full out fist fight starts in the
Just gonna be one of them flying in the corner.
Sighing again. Just...
There's no defense. It's just straight fists.
And there's something oddly sexual about it.
Yeah, no.
Like that
It
one
does-
scene from The Boys.
Yeah, no. The camera slow motion pans as like fists connect with faces, and you just like it zooms out, and the smile comes back, and then another fist comes in.
Arden's got like the crazy smile on his face too.
Ezekiel
You
still
cannot
lost
physically
looking to the
see.
toilet.
Yeah.
Jin cannot physically see what's going on, but he senses a disturbance.
Yeah, your
So
guys,
someone else is
so-
just
It's
staring intently,
sexuality.
jacking off in the corner.
I sense a disturbance in the force. There's some gay shit going on.
There's some gay shit happening.
Yeah, so you guys enter the room and it's black for a second, and then lights appear as you guys sorry, give me a second. Sorry, roommate.
Here you go.
As lights blast open, kind of blinding you guys for a second as you guys orientate yourself, as you guys appear in this room, in which then Henry pops up out loud. And the rules for this game: blasphemies are allowed. The first person to get to the end wins, and but do not forget, you can always fight for the win. As a friendly reminder off table, if you have each of you guys have one injury, if you lose that injury, then you roll. If you fail, you are knocked out and you immediately lose the fight. If you succeed, then you fight with 2 extra stress on you. With that being
Where's the
said,
end goal in this race?
give me 1 second. I am still working on that.
You gotta find it. It's also a maze.
This is actually a maze. No, I need to grab the
Wait,
fucking token for it.
See.
For you guys, base movement is 5 for both of you. Again, blasphemies are allowed. Get fucking creative with it. And with that being said, I'm going to say,
You know, I might be crazy, but I feel like Facies. Actually, we'll see. So I'm not
Okay,
sure
so
if this is your
is
home
this
field
room
advantage or not.
is this room actually as medieval as it looks,
um,
or is that just flavor?
no, I'd say it's probably as medieval as it looks.
Boo!
Ooh, no surge for
Oof.
you.
Hard
Definitely
counter.
wasn't going to just surge to the final room.
No, it is. Henry is a very
never saw that
creative
covered.
person. Actually, when this
Just looks
opens,
over, just later, bitch boy, as he.
Instead, he tries that and just slams face first into a wall instead.
He just
I would
runs.
say, honestly, because of how broken that is. Actually, no. Actually, never mind. I take back what I was gonna say. But no, as
It doesn't matter. I can't use it anyway if there's no electricity in the room.
no, I know. I was thinking about something, and I was gonna be like, "Oh, I'd limit you," but at the same time, I was like, "No, I wouldn't want to limit you because Surge is just one of your abilities. You can just do
You've
that."
already limited me with the map.
I think the map is random.
Well, well, the map is spun.
Yeah.
But no, so as you guys get, settled in this room, ready to race and everything, everybody kind of splits off. The teams both are kind of in this like larger room above it, kind of watching over as Alencia, Khaled, and Artyom, as well as Henry, kind of all go up into their own separate room, still watching, but not in contact with the rest of the crew. As Alencia's like, wow, you really put this was a good room. I didn't expect something
Take a
like
drink.
D&D and Henry just kind of laughs and it's like, yeah, well, I got creative. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? You want me to give them a boring ass room to race in? Come on.
Henry turns and smirks at the camera.
As Khaled like plops down on a couch right next to Artyom as Artyom's just kind of out of it, with a kind of glass that just appears in his hand, kind of takes a sip. Artyom, I didn't actually believe that your team was real. I mean, when Alencia said something about it, I thought it was kind of a lie, I'm not gonna lie. Well, this is what I get for, not explaining shit and not telling people shit. Yeah, why do you do that? Because not everyone needs to fucking know everything, obviously. But I mean, like, having your own team, that's pretty interesting. I mean, I didn't take you as a professor type. I mean, honestly, I didn't either. It's like Alencia just like lightly pops her head into the conversation. Yeah, well, some people grow, I guess. As he takes another drink. Well, it's let's see how this fight goes. You guys saw how one of my comrades did their shit. See if one of your other comrades can keep up with this one. See, like, sarcastically does it, like, lightly waving his hands in the air. With that being said, not Spencer, Saber and Dark, if you guys would like to start by rolling me a 1d6.
I think Saber's AFK
Vacha,
right now. Oh,
Vachus just looks up into the air, and he, God damn it, and he just like, so you're like, Henry, I know you're out there. I know you're looking. This place sucks, and I hate you more now.
You hear a light chuckle just kind of like echo through the room, or like through the wind in the
Also,
in the room.
quick semantics question. Are we watching? Is the audience like actively here and like bleachers, or are they like watching it through like the screen?
You're watching. So there's a little bit of both. So you guys are in a room that is both above it, so you can kind of like look over and watch the
it's like a
fight
viewing
as it's
room.
happening.
Just a glass ceiling.
Yeah, kind of. As well as there are also screens of like different point of views and everything.
Gotcha.
Throughout the entire building.
As like the final hit is done, it does like a smash cut edit of the final hit being done.
It just like it shows the same hit like 4 times in separate
Yeah, exactly.
POVs.
From like all different angles. Just
That being said, Alencia calls out, "Alrighty, are you two ready?"
Vachus just giving a heavy sigh himself. Just, I guess so. all of his hype for this immediately dissipates upon being put in a place with no technology, because that's like the thing he hates the most.
I broke his cannon.
When the burp happens, does Facies' voice glitch a tiny bit?
It's an
Yes.
auto-tuned burp.
Yes, an auto-tuned burp. Real question, is it just like straight, is it auto-tuned to C? Like, just the C
It just
chord?
auto-corrects to C.
It auto-corrects to C, that's it. The most monotone burp while he's experiencing such massive rage at being put in a electrosless box.
Fachus is going to, or no, I'll let us start, and then he's going to say this.
Okay. Dark, would you like to say anything?
Jin, having heard Faches complaining a bit, just kind of looks over him, like, well, luck of the draw, shit ass.
Fachus just gives him a scowl.
It's like the blankest look on his face.
He really said cope harder, I guess.
Cope harder, bitch boy. Alright, then with that being said, on your marks, get set, go! And as she yells go, you both bolt. Jin, you have the first turn.
Well, before we bolt, Faches does want to turn over to Jaune and be like, so tell me, big guy, you want to actually race, or you want to just throw hands? We could just fight till one of us knocks out, and that person technically wins.
Jin kind of looks back over at Faches, like, we could, I guess, but you see, the thing is, I don't know if I can win against you, and I don't entirely like fighting unless I can guarantee it.
You see as Faches raises his eyebrow, and he just, oh! And here I thought you were so confident.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm confident in certain aspects. However, I also understand that this team isn't exactly normal.
As he said, and be like, yeah, all right, big guy. And he's, instead of bolting, he's just going to stand there. And he's going to go on. I'll give you a head start.
Hmm. Alrighty. Let's see.
Do not forget that you get 5 movement. So technically 10 spaces as you guys are double size, but
We big boys.
All right. So to start off with, Jin is going to kind of look back again at Facies and just kind of shrug. Okay, I guess. Before he just bolts out of the room. Immediately kind of looks around a bit. Fuck, where to go? He just kind of sighs a bit. Raya, fucking, can you tell which way we're supposed to go? As he looks back towards his fox.
The Facies is literally just standing there looking at a holographic wristwatch, just kind of. And he looks up at you and he taps it a couple times and he goes, "Go on."
okay, there it is. Cool.
There she is.
And as he says so, also I need to make it so you can move her as well. A small 9-tailed fox appears nearby as it kind of like sniffs the air, kind of aims its head down, kind of like smells the ground and everything, and then its tail start pointing to your right.
Kind of figured, because the other way just kind of looks like it leads to, I don't know, a dead end probably. Fuck it, let's go. As he then turns to start heading down that way. But also decides to just kind of wait here for right now.
Okay. And is that all you are going to
I feel
do
like you
with
should
your
have used
first
Fog
turn?
of War for this map.
I was kind of tempted to, but I mean, I have Fog of War on the other ones, or on at least one of the other ones. So, with that being said, Jen, is that the end of your turn?
You.
Okay, Faches.
Faches, looking down at his watch, is just sitting there. As you can see him, as he's just like lightly and just lightly going 5, 4, 3, 2, and okie dokie. And he's going to put his hand up and he's going to snap his fingers and use marionette.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Uh. Dark. Do you want to be?
Oh.
Do you want to be controlled?
No, not really.
Of course he fucking does.
Do you want to be moved?
Actually, yeah, I feel like being controlled during this fight. I'm fine with that.
Are you willing to be
What was
moved?
that question, Carter? No.
Okay. Do you trust in Faches? Or do you have trust in Faches?
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
Saber, roll me
Asking
2d6.
some obvious
Now it's
questions.
the F in fuck no.
Saber, roll me 2d6.
Fuck no.
No.
You said 2d6?
Yes, please.
No.
Double one. Oh my god.
That is
Oh
unfortunate.
my god.
Shit.
Okay, so
Oh shit.
Saber, you. Oh, what the fuck do I want to do with this one?
You don't control shit.
Saber, you
Jin
go to
controls
cast.
you.
You go to cast Marionette as you kind of slew your strings or your monowire towards his general direction of where you know he is. However, when you sling it, one of them seemingly gets caught on something, which is interesting because, you know, your monowires don't get fucking caught. They go where I want them to go. As well as the other one gets to Jin, in which Jin has just enough time to react. Jin, would you like to do anything with this monowire you currently have in hand?
Oh no.
You can do damage to Facies if you would like here.
I feel like having seen the wire and kind of figuring where it comes from, he'd probably just draw his blade and go to slash it off, or attempt to at least.
Ooh, okay. So this is actually going to be, I'm going to say this is an easy roll, not something that you can do immediately. But roll me 3d6, and if you roll a 3 or higher, you succeed.
Bro's gonna roll triple sixes. Wow.
Oh my god. That's fucking
You were
wild.
off.
Get fucked,
Facies.
Facies.
Destroyed.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Facies,
And
That was
you
almost a
feel
crit beyond crits.
as
Show
he
tapping a full
grabs
blood
this
shot.
wire that is passing by him, yanks it back, pulls out his blade, and straight cuts this blade or this wire out. This is a painful situation. Facies, please take 5 stress.
Fuck.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Holy crap, man.
Though I mean, on the other
Oh.
hand, I do understand considering my weapon is Cat 3.
Mark, you didn't have to do him like that, man.
The
Yes, I did.
double one into near
Into
triple six.
near triple six.
Man's trying to control me. He gets fucking
Wild.
clapbacked.
Cool. Well, I see how this session's going to go.
Hey, you can always
Clap
redeem yourself.
Hey,
This is
How
at least
badly
it's
does
Facies.
Facies
Don't
get
forget, you
screwed
have
over?
2 fights
Hey,
this
fuck
session.
you.
This sucks. I'm gonna go play fucking Titanic Scion again. Fuck this.
Understandable.
With that being said, Jaune, would you like, or Jin, would you like to take your second turn?
I don't even get to move?
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to move, you can.
I sit here and I'm like, what the fuck? Why does that constitute me not getting a movement action? My boy's already been hurt
You
enough.
should
you are.
fit that
Don't.
much shock
I will say that
from all the
you're
pain.
like kind of stumbling at this point. You can still move all 5, but like that fucking hurt.
I can't control my token.
Oh, what?
You
should
know,
be able
like
to.
how in Wii bowling, like when you throw the ball backwards, everyone does like a "whoa" type thing.
Nice cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
As soon as like the wire gets cut, I just imagine the audience being like, "Ooh."
Okay, there we go. Now you can control.
All
it.
in like
That's
unison.
all of us. That's everyone in the stands just going
Yeah.
like, oh.
Just oh.
Oh my god, not the Amiya gif.
Okay, you should be able to control it now.
Okay, so as of his mono wire getting slashed, you're gonna see that Foch just reels back in pain as the wires just back into him. And he's just gonna sit there just like grabbing his hand that the mono wire got cut on as he has an incredibly pissed off face, and he's just oh, that didn't go as planned. Yeah, that's what I get. That's what you get. That's what you get, Facies. That's what you get for acting up. All right, fuck it. As he as he bends down and then just like full fucking Usain Bolt starts sprinting, and he's going to. But you said it's 10 feet.
It's technically 10 squares because you guys are double, but it is 5
Oh,
squares.
10 squares. Okay, so that's what 1, 2.
So you can essentially get like
3.
right behind Jin. Or kind of like squeeze your way through or past.
And you're gonna see Facies as he turns the corner, And he's just gonna like come to like a sliding stop at the door, look at you, and just be like, "Fuck you, man."
Maybe don't try and fuck with me next time.
That's the whole point of this. As he's just gonna
Well, fuck
bump,
you.
bump, and just run one ahead of you.
All right. With that being said, I believe. Oh, pardon. I believe Jin, it is your turn.
I could be so mean right now if I wanted to.
What are you just gonna do me the one stress and kill me immediately?
No, because if he deals
I
one
could.
stress, you get to roll, and if you fail, then you're knocked out.
Dude, it'd be so
Yeah.
funny if you just finish it right here, Dark.
So I'm saying I could be mean about it.
Remember, Dark, this is a competition.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
playing to
Facies.
win.
You're
Yeah.
trying to
Not
win.
Saber.
Yeah, you're right.
This isn't
This is
Saber
true,
you're talking
yeah.
to.
Yeah,
This
what
is
would
Jin is
do?
absolutely. Jin is absolutely, after seeing Facies get ahead of him, just kind of, fuck it, why not? As he goes in for another strike with his blade.
Oh my god.
Okay. Roll me. Yeah, just roll me your normal attack die.
Isn't that 2d6 for cat 3?
Cat 3, yes.
Okay.
That's
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And I
Dude.
lose.
Facies.
No, you have a chance. You can still roll.
You got a chance.
Facies,
You've seen how I'm rolling this session, so
Roll
it's
me a-
going to be a 1.
Facies, roll
Nah.
me a 1d6.
No, I trust. This is where you
Roll
come back.
max.
This is
Come on.
Watcher's comeback.
Max, come on, we got it. Oh,
Oh.
Is that too low? Is it 4 and
that is a
above?
failure. It is a succeed that you have to hit. Unless you guys are down to make the rule where if you guys are actually going to fight, we do 2 injuries, 1 and then 1 stress for the leftover. So if you guys want to keep this fight going, I'm down to move that over to.
I actually find it kind of funny the thought of like Facies who talks such big shit all the time.
instantly fucking
Slapped
Yeah, no.
by Jaune
gets
instantly.
annihilated.
The second you had Facies run past him, flipping him up and everything, my immediate thought was, I mean, it was about time Facies kind of got put in his place.
Just grabs Facies by the arm and just slams him into the wall next to him and knocking him unconscious.
Not even that. He just uses the sheath blade, just fucking baseball bats him.
I was thinking the exact
back of the
same
head.
thing. Okay, good to know. So
No, not the back
as
of that. It just baseballs him in the side, just slams him into the wall.
yeah, so as Facies sprints past Jin pulls his sword as it's resheathed without even unsheathing it, rears back and swings its flat end right into Facies' rib cage. Or like right under his rib cage as Facies gets recoiled and gets smashed into the wall, and immediately as he makes contact, Facies just into black smoke as Jin is now the only person in Facies is the only person in the building as the smoke hits and the rubble kind of falls down and everything, and over the speaker you hear, "Oh, it seems Facies got put in his place after talking so much smack." That makes the winner of this
Jin
round
just looks into his hands.
Jin.
Jin looks into his hands like, I thought he would be stronger.
Oh my god.
I thought he would be stronger.
The disrespect.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you won! Leave the salt out of it!
Oh, that is
so mean!
That is insane how that played. As after a couple seconds of Jin just kind of like standing there just like, "Oh my god, I killed a motherfucker." The door a door kind of appears in front of him against this wall. As on the other side, Till stands there. "Congratulations, Jin." As he like is holding the door open for him to walk out. Did my internet cut? Really? Come on.
This entire campaign has been built up to be this overwhelmingly powerful force of nature. In a single
Just
swoop, John just
stopped
took it, slammed
Yeah.
him into
Jin
the
just
into the
broke
wall.
him.
one long-haired boy with a fucking katana on his waist, and that's all it takes.
Didn't even draw it. Didn't even use his fox.
Yeah, dude, he didn't even get to use Forbidden Spirit. Like, come on.
That was the most anticlimactic. It's like the big, super anticipated fight between the two biggest powerhouses in the team, and it just turns out to be the most anticlimactic shit in the world.
Well,
It's like set up to
Arden
be
leans
the
over to
most
Dino
hype
and just, like-
moment to watch the superpower get fucking busted.
Yeah, Arden leans over to Dino and is like, you know, I'm happy we won and all, but like, that was too quick, man. I wanted to see an actual
that was
fight.
too quick. I wanted to see an actual fight, and I mean, like, God. Okay, this is not canon to Dino's character, but I thought about it and I wanted to say it.
Hmm
Listen, man, I drop kick babies for a living. That was too brutal.
Right, man? I get what you're saying. Babies are like so squishy, and Facies was just squishier than a baby.
Okay,
At this point,
Damn.
is
Okay,
I-
so with this being
Ezekiel-
said,
So-
Wait,
do we want to
but
change it
before
to
we-
2 injuries and then roll?
no, I want to do something here.
Oh no.
Okay.
As I was like, this is not canon. Dino does not actually say this. He is just like, damn. He is slackjaw
apart.
at this point.
Yeah. I think it's still fine if we do the 1 injury because that was an abnormal circumstance.
Fair.
That was
No,
an edge
wait.
case.
I would like to do something here. This is going to continue this on a little bit, but I feel like this is going to be very on brand for Facies here.
Okay.
So the door opened up and John's like about to walk through it. I want to make a roll here real quick.
Oh, no.
Also, Saber,
that's
it's Jin.
that's a success.
Oh,
So it's
Jin,
Jin,
my
not
bad.
Jaune. Yeah.
My bad. So a 4. That's higher than a 3. And as Jin goes to walk through it, you just hear out of the ground the sound of rubble just like snapping apart. And Jin, you feel as something wraps around your leg, stopping you from going through the door. Oh, I don't have my fucking voice mod on. Hold up a minute.
Jin upon a feeling that just kind of obviously stops in his tracks, but he's like, fucking figures. There's always got to be more.
Again, Jin, you don't like it.
And
Get another job.
and you can see as Facies is like slammed into the wall, like the rubble is like wrapped around him on all sides. He is face first in the wall, essentially. And let me make sure that this is set properly. Yeah, here we go. So you're gonna see as like an owl. His head snaps out of the wall and begins slowly rotating 180 degrees around his body to the point where his head is now facing on the direction of his back. And you can see on his face, his face is fucked up, scarring. You can see underneath the scarring, glowing blue liquid in the form of blood that is dripping down his face. One of his eyes looks like it's slightly torn apart and is glitching. And you can see behind the scarring wires, mechanical cogs, technology circuit boards and shit that are just glitching out as he stares Jin down. Wait, let me make sure it's not showing up here. Why is it not? Damn, for some reason, oh, there it is. I was gonna say it wasn't picking up my voice mod. As you can see that the Facies with his eye twitching, is just gonna say to Jin as he walks away, and he goes, "I don't think so, big man. I'm not going down that easy."
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like someone wants to continue the fight. Jin, if you would like to continue fighting, I will
And-
allow you guys.
Jin, you're gonna see coming out of the ceiling, the walls, and the floor a series of solid metal monowires all flying in your position, or all flying in your direction.
Oh man,
Well,
he's
that's
doing
not
it
great.
again.
Is this what I think it is, or is this just flavor text?
Oh, hold on, I can't hear anything. Uh-oh.
Dino
Yeah,
from in the rafters just starts shouting, "Yeah! Go!"
We gotta run back.
Yeah, if you guys want to continue
Let's
fighting,
fucking
I
go.
am down to continue it.
Well,
Yeah, I was also gonna say Saber. I'm not sure that your voice mod actually activated on Discord.
voice
Nope,
mod
it
didn't
didn't because I
activate.
right-clicked the headphones and not the microphone.
Good job. Good job.
Whoopsie.
But Jin in this moment doesn't entirely have a choice, considering the fact that his leg is currently being held in place.
You are in fact grappled.
Very true. Also, I imagine that Jaune is or Jin is probably like over here now.
I mean, yeah, probably yeah.
I'd say.
I mean,
he's
isn't that the
probably,
wall
like,
that
over here.
oh, that's the wall I got slammed
Yeah,
into. Okay.
that's the wall that you got slammed into.
Let's see here.
Okay, Kara,
Um,
where's our battle music?
Oh, you're right. Okay, hold up. Uno momento, por favor.
Yeah, now you can see that Facies is he with his head turned 180 degrees on his body. He's looking at you with the
Actually-
exact face that you see on his token.
Nick's just up in the rafters, gonna turn. Are the team leaders in the same area as us?
Yes, everybody or all of the or no. So you're talking about Khaled and Artyom?
Yeah.
No, they are not. However, you can see as Khaled kind of like sets down, looks over, and starts standing up and everything as Artyom like lightly puts his hand on Khaled's chest and just no. Let's see how this goes. If it gets too bad, we can fix it, or we can kill. But let the kids have a little fun. I don't think Henry's going to let them kill each other. You can't kill each other in a palace. You know that, right, Artie? Potato. I do not care. Like I said, you wouldn't let them kill each other. Well,
These
let's fucking
two,
hope
they
so.
might be capable of it.
As Khaled's like, Khaled like kind of gives him dagger eyes, for a second, as he sees what Facies is doing.
You didn't loop the music.
Oh wait, did I not really? You fucker, you're supposed to.
Artyom just puts his hand out. Hold up a minute, let them cook.
Let them man cook.
Oh, I'm hearing two of this.
Dino.
There we go.
Dino, overhearing them, just yells into the wall, "Yeah, let him cook!"
But yeah, Khaled
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
like,
say, if there
still
was-
standing up and watching, but he's not like making a move to go yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's like anyone in a position here that can do something, like the team leaders or like Alencia or something, he just turned to them and be like, "The match is over. Shouldn't we stop them?"
Shut up, fanboy!
Yeah, so they're in their own room. Like it's like you can kind of see what they're doing like lightly as like they're like another window on the other side of like the glass ceiling and everything. So like you can see what they're doing, but you can't hear them because they also can't hear you.
Yeah, I can just imagine that everybody on the away team who came to the facility is like, oh cool, they're gonna keep fighting, and everybody who's actually part of our team is sitting there and they're like, oh fuck, we know what's about to happen and this is not good.
It's like, no.
Okay.
Well, Arden's just like,
wait a minute.
Chissoku is actively shaking because he's seen this before and he is scared to see it again.
Yeah, just
Arden
imagine
is
just
like-
looking over and just being like, is there a room that's farther away?
With this
You
being
get Arden
said,
as like Facies' head turns all the way around, he jumps up from his seat, being like, "Yeah, now this is hype."
with the second phase being unlocked, I will allow it. You both have 2 injuries, or a second injury, so Facies, you still have to survive. 5 more stress?
I technically only have 1, but
Yeah, you technically only have 1. You have 5 stress. But Jin, you have 2 injuries. Good luck.
Wait, is Jin your away character,
Yes.
or is
Jin
Jen's
is
the away
the
character,
Team Obscure's
Jaune's
character.
Oh, okay, see,
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought that was
realizing now
fine.
that it's a lot more confusing.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
thought
think
that I
about
was
that.
Another
I
thing
named him.
is we can also
I
just call
thought
him
that I was
Yokai.
fighting Jaune this whole time, and that you just like retconned his name.
I mean, you were supposed to, but
Uh, yeah, so just call him Yokai. Yokai and Jaune.
Well, see, that's much less exciting now, because then this whole time I was doing this, and I was like, this is a fight that Facies has wanted.
Damn it! I
you know,
got the
that's why
dollar
I
store
said
version.
one long-haired boy and a katana, because Jaune doesn't have long hair.
Or a katana.
Yeah,
Zon just has fists and anger.
he's got his
No,
sword,
he has a sword.
but it's
No, see, that's what I thought was. I thought it was the sword. Why are all of your characters the
But,
fucking same, Dark?
Don't worry about it.
Be more creative.
He has a type.
Hey, Zev's a little
Oh.
different.
Well, here's the thing. There's Zev.
I'm
and
sorry.
Dev.
So a big dude with anger issues who only uses his fists. A little dude with anger issues who only uses his
He doesn't have
fists.
anger issues. he just
No, he
gets
just has
pissed off
issues
at
with
everyone.
anger.
Issues. He just hates everyone equally.
Two characters with names that are only like a couple letters apart and sound the same.
Okay, I can't say much. I had the
At
same
this
issue
point,
with the first
Ezekiel's
one.
gonna make it back from the bathroom, walk up to Arden and Dino, and just be like, "Seems I made it just in time for the good part."
Oh fuck
Oh,
yeah!
You missed
Just
it,
has a
man.
bucket of
Facies got
popcorn.
absolutely decimated.
You're kidding! I did. I hope they recorded
Yeah.
that.
He ate concrete. Full
Actually, I don't think-
mouthful of concrete.
I think this is stone, Dino. I don't think this area is actually made out of concrete. It's very medieval looking.
Look at you! I didn't know you had an engineering background.
Well, I can tell the difference between stone and concrete, smartass.
Rock is rock, and it throws just the same.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
Speaking
Also,
of,
by
I
the
found
way-
this cool game that we shall play.
Also,
I don't think
Ezekiel, how
it's out
long of a
yet.
shit did you take, my man? You were gone
I
forever.
got lost.
Oh, and here I thought you were just 3 pounds lighter.
Yeah. I thought you had like with all the food you were eating in the car. I was like, come on, man.
Did you at least
Shut
flush
up.
this time? Please tell me you at least flushed this time.
Yeah, I don't want
Last
to
gas station we went
that
to
was
by you
one
again.
time.
Oh
don't-
yeah, no, that last gas station we went to, we got yelled at forever. The entire car ride. It was another 3 hours of saying, "Why? It's like Chernobyl in there."
Yeah, I feel like I was in a gas chamber, man. Come on.
Okay. So
know,
as this
I
is
could not
going on,
reach.
we're going to pull back into the facility. Jin and Facies, or Yokai and Facies. Yokai, you have a chance to do something. What would you like to do? As you are currently held in place, you cannot move. But there is also there's also the monowire that are coming at you horizontally.
Yeah, so, honestly, he's probably, for now at least, just going to focus on cutting himself free from the monowire holding him.
The Hakari dance.
Okay, I'm glad somebody caught what I was doing. For the listeners, I was doing the animated Hakari dance to this music. Anywho, cool. So if you are going to do that, Jaune, how tightly are you holding onto his leg? Or not Jaune, Facies. How
Who?
tightly are you holding onto his leg with the monowire?
It's wrapped around pretty tight. Like it's because it's not the regular mono wire. It's the solid metal mono wire.
Okay, then, Yokai, please roll me an attack die, unless you are trying to magically slip through and or like force your way open. But if you're trying to like cut the wire, roll me an attack roll.
Honestly, I'm not sure how the hell I'd try to magically slip my way through it, but
You just like snap your ankle, like you dislocate your ankle to pull it out and relocate it. But no, I'd say you can either do like, with how tight it is, I'd probably say either an attack roll to cut the wire, or a force roll to like rip the wire off of your ankle.
you know what? Fuck it. I'll give it a force roll.
Okay.
He'll kind of take his
I
blade
will
still
say this is a
sheathed and
hard
kind of
roll.
like, huh?
This is a hard roll, so you have to roll a 6.
All right. But he's gonna take his blade, still sheathed, and just jam it, like try and jam it as much as he can between his leg and the mono wire, and just kind of fucking use it as leverage to try and rip it off. Fuck.
Oh, those are D4s.
Oh wait, no, those D4s.
Oh, this is
Fuck.
D4.
Shit.
So
D4s.
bad.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
So as you kind of like stick the sheath into the wire and everything, kind of like a finger trap, it seems that the wire is getting tighter as it's like, like it will not let it budge.
Bitch.
Give me 1 second on that Saber, unless that is what you're planning to do next, and then you definitely have to give me a second.
Maybe not next, but at some point.
If you want to go with your turn now, since he was not able to do what he wanted.
So Vachis is going to, like in a reverse fashion with his head still facing 180 degrees, like pop his arms and his legs out as he drops to the ground. And then he's going to take his head and then grab it and do like the motion of snapping his own neck, but he's reversing his head back into position as you can hear the sound of like metal snapping. As he turns back around and he's just cracking his neck and like cracking his knuckles as he slowly begins walking towards Jin. And he's gonna sit there and he just kind of like stretches out a little bit and he's gonna go, I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh, that fucking hurt. I'm in a lot of pain right now, but in his current state, there's really not that much I can do. And he's going to look down at his arm, and he's going to use Surge, but he's not going to go anywhere. He's just going to, you see that his body is just going to glitch and displace for a moment while he's just looking at his arm. And he's going to go, okay. Let's try this then. And he's going to just simply run a few feet away from Jin. As he's going to sit there and he's going to then release the release the restraint around his leg. Oh yeah, and then there's also the mono wires that were everywhere that were flying towards him. So should I roll for that?
Yes.
Damn it, that's a 3.
You are currently Cat 3. Roll a second die.
I could not hear you. What'd you say?
You are currently Cat 3. Roll a second die.
Cool. That's a 2.
Ooh.
You fucked.
So.
That's such a disadvantage for this whole fucking match.
So as the wires start flinging themselves at Yokai, he is just able to kind of pull the sheath out, or pull the sword out of the sheath as he dodges some of them, and the ones that he can't dodge, he uses his katana and kind of like deflect off of it as they kind of like ride off of the blade into a like over and around Yokai. I believe that is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Yokai. Your turn, baby.
After dodging and managing to deflect the other mono wires, he'll kind of land and just, oh, fucking hell. As he kind of looks down towards Raya after taking a few steps. And he just goes, you know what? Fuck it. Go get him. As he uses Forbidden Spirit.
Ooh, okay. Give me
now
one
we have a
second.
fight.
God, this totally makes the fucking 20-hour drive worth it!
Okay, so give me 1 second as I'm having to do a bunch of things now. Bloop. And you see as the nine-tailed fox seemingly puts its tails over its over the rest of its body as it kind of like forms into this white ball for a second, as the ball itself slowly starts floating and discoloring, as after a little bit or after about a second or so, it completely blacks out and then kind of metallicizes, kind of looking like a steel ball. No, this isn't a JoJo's reference. Yes, I get the joke. As the ball itself starts unfurling, more unlike a animalistic form, but more like a suit of armor. As the ball grows in size as it's unfurling, and the sin becomes a large suit of armor. And what would you like this to look like?
After transforming, Raya will take another step towards Facies before she takes the spear that she's wielding and just goes to straight, like, drive him into the ground.
Also, you can control it now. Sorry, it took me a second.
Also, Kara, did you see what I sent you?
I did.
Cool.
Also, so are we confirming that instead?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. All right. And you said that you were going to attack him with it, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. Then, please roll a cat psych. Please roll psych.
Wow.
I believe you should be category 3, as all 14
Yeah.
of you are category 3 or 12. I don't remember.
Brandon, you probably know better than me. Should I be rolling an extra one because of Forbidden Spirit?
Yes.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
an extra 1 to whatever action you're about to do.
Yeah. So 3 dice, baby.
Oh, that's a 6.
yo.
Ooh, that's a 6
nice.
and a 1. Okay.
And a
Also,
five.
I actively
Also
might be
5.
stupid because I still have Chissoku at Cat 2.
Oh.
So I
Oh.
might
Yeah,
level
you
it
guys
up
have
a little bit.
completed 2 hunts, so you are category 3.
I was about to say I'm dumb. I don't have my character sheets up, but I don't really need them. I'm gonna be honest.
Not for a while.
I got a notebook in front of me.
Also, Kara, please remember to talk into your mic.
Oh, thank you.
Three.
Cool. With that being said, would you like to describe how it attacks Facies?
On a 6.
She walks up, kind of readies her spear, spins it around a bit, before she just lifts it up straight down at him and just straight jabs it into the ground through Facies.
Sweet. And I will say, Facies, you were able to kind of dodge out of it for a second. As the spear goes down, it catches directly into your leg, piercing through your right leg. Please take 2 stress.
I might just be stupid. How do I make the character icons in Roll20 smaller?
It's under the settings up in the top right. You go to audio and video, and then go to video display, and then player video and avatar size.
Yeah, for example, I have mine on names only.
Yeah, me too.
I just switched mine to that.
Also, I totally forgot to introduce myself for the intro, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Y'all probably know who I am by now.
If they're on this episode and they don't,
I would be concerned.
they probably skipped some
Have you
episodes.
even been paying attention?
Yeah.
Also, Will,
Just
where
been
camera?
subconsciously absorbing everything.
That's a good question.
That's a very good question. Okay. Facies, your turn, my friend.
So Facies is going to move up this direction. He's going to do like a little dash backwards and then jump. And as he's jumping up and backwards while he's in midair, you're going to see that he does it again. He uses Surge, but he doesn't go anywhere. His body just glitches and displaces itself slightly.
Are you doing it?
At that point, I'm gonna do a little thing real quick. What is it that I roll again?
Are you talking about for the thing that I sent you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I do this. Okay. And then as he lands on this little like wooden platform up here, he looks down at his arm one more time, and he just gives a disgruntled not quite, as he's going to take his mono wires and he's going to just across the entire room, forming a net structure in front of him that's blocking where he is from where they are.
Okay. Roll me.
And I'm going to use that as a setup to gain extra defense on whatever the next attack on me is going to be done.
Okay. Roll me 1d6, but it's going to be an easy roll.
Who?
You. Facies. Sorry.
What?
We said 2.
Yeah, he rolled a 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then, you set up this,
Just like spiderweb glowing net structure in front of me.
Yeah. So, any movement and or attack towards Facies is going to be either restricted or a hard roll. For example, movement is going to be restricted, as well as attacking in any form is going to reduce your die by 1 and make it a hard roll.
Oh,
Oh boy.
can I, when I do the net structure, actually, can I expend a Psych Burst and get an extra doodad on that?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
That's a 5.
Sweet. Okay.
Oh, whoops. Ignore that one.
Dang, it was a 6 too.
Damn. Using your 1/6. Oh, I know what you're rolling for. Oh no, you're at 5 already?
Upon expending that Psych Burst, Facies looks down at his arm one more time as he sits there, and he gives a light chuckle to himself that begins sounding a little strange. As you can hear him as he
I love the fact that we didn't hear like any of that or like completely understand it. I understood what you said, but it was really hard to hear, and I feel
I
like
also
that
understood.
adds straight to what it was.
Oh boy.
With that being said, Yokai, it is your turn.
Hmm.
That sounded loud.
while you do your turn, I'm gonna go get a croissant.
No, no.
Croissant. Ah, stop. You made me drop my croissant.
Croissant's got nothing on homemade cheesecake.
I'll get the camera situation figured out. It's been a while. I forgot how to level up. I am a gamer. I am sorry.
So you increase your category, and then your XP is based on the advancement questions.
I did survive. I did follow my first agenda item.
And
Don't think I followed my second, and I did not take an injury for a reflection.
Cool.
I
and
only
then,
gained 2.
Check the agenda, the special agenda items that I sent you.
I did do that.
And if you completed those, or if you did those, you gained another XP.
I need to open the DM. Because I know one of them.
Is Yokai thinking on what he's doing?
A little bit.
Yokai's thonking it. Straight thonking.
Straight funking it. Ooh. You know what? I will allow it.
Fuck yeah. So, upon witnessing Facies put up this entire net to try and block him off, Jin is going to attempt to spot any sort of gap in the net, no matter how small, and quickly look over towards Raya and just jump over towards her before using her as a jump pad to attempt to get past the net.
Okay, so that would be a coordination roll.
God damn it.
Ooh. So you get set up and you make the jump, but you don't quite jump as high as you want, as you get thrown into the air and you actually get caught into the net as you as like your sword and everything, you're going up getting ready, and then the wire catches like your wrists and the sword as you are kind of now dangling from the net. Do you let go of your sword?
I mean, I do still have another thing I could do instead of the sword, so yeah.
Okay, then when you let go of the sword, the wires around your wrists kind of release a little bit as it gives you just enough leeway to just land right onto the ground.
And
say about there.
As he lands, he will then swiftly turn and grab a hold of his sheath as he tosses it into his other hand and points it directly at Facies. As it isn't just a sheath, there is a trigger on the sheath.
Sheath the gun.
And
Gun sheath.
I am going to use the rest of my burst to take a shot rather on Facies.
Okay. Remember that this is so. Your weapon is category 3, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So how many psych bursts are you using for this?
If I use all of them, it would be 2.
2. Okay. So you will be at 4 dice, and it has to hit a hard, or it is a hard roll.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, you'd be at 3 dice.
Hard? Yeah, say 3 is the maximum.
Well, no.
Also
So
very true.
3 is the maximum, but you can be assisted if you use an assistance. For example, a psych burst or your pathos or anything like that. Those do increase. You can go above the maximum of 3 and/or 6. And none of those hit. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the last one. So yeah, 3d6. Ooh,
He hits it.
you get.
Wait, that was 66.
No, it's not.
No, that last
the
3d6
first
was from
3d6
before.
were his condition.
My attempt to get through the net.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In which he dropped the actual katana. You get one really good shot off as it kind of goes through Facies' side and everything. Facies, please take 1 stress.
That's fine.
You only have 2 left. You're good.
No, I have 3 left.
No, you're past your first injury, so your max stress is reduced by 1.
Yeah,
So you would
have
start with 5, not
so you have
6.
5 stress.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, I have... Oh, okay.
Yeah, so every time that you take an injury, your the next injury's maximum stress goes down by 1. So it's 6, 5, 4 on regularly.
Okay, I'm probably not winning this, but I'm going to make a show out of it.
Alrighty, and with that,
That's all we can ask.
Facies.
Facies.
Also,
Let's
you're
see
not going
here.
into Sin Overflow, are you?
Facies is going to do it one more time.
There's your camera.
And
Oh,
there we go.
1. That sucks. It's just enough, but it's not as much as I wanted. All right, I guess it's time. 5, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I will also note that the closer that, or the more sin that Facies is enveloping, the more that you guys kind of like can peep a look at the leader's room and everything. Artyom seems a little bit more agitated.
Imagine why.
He's taking a sip or whatever, like the first time he did it, and then he, after the second time that he used or that he visibly gained sin, he kind of sets the glass down and stands up, and with this time he kind of takes one of his hands, and it's hard to see, but you can kind of see as his hands start making a fist as he's you can see that he seemingly says a name. Or says something.
Shit.
No, wait.
No.
I'm going to expend a psych burst to try and use Marionette to grapple both of them.
I will say,
Marionette works on everything within the vicinity
within
of its
category.
use.
That's right. I forgot I said that.
And with where I am right now, Kara, I'm not category 3 anymore.
Okay. Then I imagine that it's still the same answer, or the same answer to those questions I had asked earlier, Jaune.
Mm-hmm.
Or Yokai.
Yep.
Okay, so that would be 2d6. Do 2 separate versions of 2d6 as you were trying to marionette both of them.
Oof.
That is 2 successes. That's a success for each of them.
5 out of 5. So you can see as Facies also. Come on, baby. Give me a good one.
Is this Sin Overflow?
No. No, but shit's about to go hard.
The comeback.
I told you we should have stopped
So-
them.
It's not just a marionette that he's about to use. You can see as Facies, as he does like the little anime power up as he's expending a psych burst. And you can see as he just for a second goes like kind of limp. His head's kind of slumped to the side. And as he brings his head up and he makes eye contact with Jin, you see that his eyes completely enveloped. No more irises, no anything. Glowing crimson red. As he slumps himself down to the side, his arm drops, and everybody can see the bar on his arm. 90%.
Dino and Arden up in the stands. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes. More.
His,
Go 100.
his form
You won't.
begins to
No
completely
balls, you
change as the metal begins enveloping him. He begins glitching and twitching out as the second set of arms burst out from his rib cage. Along his spine, the metal spinular spikes begin forming down it. The tail extends out of him and curls up in the air in front of him as the blades form out of it. And you can see as the metal helmet forms over his face and the singular eye in the center opens a glowing red as Facies has now entered not idol form, hound form.
Hey.
That's a little.
And I told you should have taken a different job.
He is going to take his lower arms and smash them into the ground. As you can see that his what's it called again? His palace begins to overtake this area. And what's Henry's reaction?
So
Because
What cat is
at
Henry?
this point, he is one tick below his actual category.
So rather than Henry having a moment, it is more the entire leaders group has a moment.
All three of them.
As in literally an instant, everybody, no one exactly sees how it happened, but seemingly you blink and there is people immediately surrounding Facies. As Facies, his chest is thrown into the ground as Khalid has his knees laying over
Hold up.
Facies.
Hey, DM, can I make a contested D6 roll against you?
Against Khalid?
Against whoever's palace this is. Against Henry.
Ooh.
For the plot.
You know what? We'll make this a psych roll.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh,
Please-
You have another
please
one.
roll a
Cat
one.
3. Saber, you have another one.
Oh, that's true. It's true. I do.
Category 3, you get 2 rolls.
Double 1.
Okay, a 4. Please roll below that.
Oh,
Wait, why do you get
Damn.
4?
I told you this is a psych
goated.
check.
I cannot hear what you said, Kara.
This is a psych check.
Wait, does that mean I get 2 more?
No. This is
You're
this
cat
is
3.
you're a category 3. Henry isn't.
Not currently. He's not currently.
Wait, hold on. Oh, what?
I'm at 90%. That means I'm 1 tick below what his actual category is.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Which means I'm category 5, I believe.
Yeah, category 5. Okay, so then give me one more die.
Are you fucking He does not want me to do anything cool today, I swear.
Honestly, I feel like this moment alone is the cool moment, as this kind of gives that moment of oh shit, oh fuck. But no, so as your wires, you stick your hands into the ground as wires start pouring out, immediately the wires stop as if malfunctioning, and within the moment that the wires stop, you feel the weight of a massive man's knee crush into your back as you are slammed into the floor, as there is on the back of your head a light piece of metal just kind of into the back of your head, as a not so soft spoken word is said as Artyom, with one of his guns in his hand, just goes, "Kent, you know what? I think that is where we're going to end this fight." As he aggressively kind of throws or continues pushing his gun into your head, as it's trying to contest the strength of Artyom, as you are very slowly going until your head hits the floor.
Facies is going to sit there and he's gonna go, "Don't worry, Artyom. I'm in control." As an eye on the back of Facies' head is going to open and look at Artyom, and he's gonna go, "I'm just having a good time." And I'd like to use apoplexy.
I'm just saying how funny it would be if Artyom just pokes that little eye with his finger.
You're saying you want to use it?
I would like to use apoplexy.
Give me 1 second.
Apoplexy.
Who are you trying to target?
Well, give me 1 sec. Let me... I'm going to target Jen.
You're going to target Jen?
Because apoplexy means that I would go into it with him.
True. However, others can aid, or quote-unquote fly to their aid.
Let them try. Let's see what happens. I think it just sounds like a fun twist.
Fair.
That's the Hound Severe attack.
Oh shit.
Had to go on like a mini mini hunt to find
Immediately
what it was.
opens the Cain rulebook. Control F, apoplexy.
Apoplexy, what is this? I've never heard of this before.
Okay, so
heard of it?
Yokai, do you have a sword or something like it?
Currently, no. Because they dropped it.
I mean,
Well, he's
he's
got a
still got his
He
sheath. That's
does
something
still have
like
his
it.
sheath.
I don't know if I would say the sheath is something like a sword, but I mean,
People have
Okay.
fought with
it's
sword fights with
it's
the
not a
sheath.
sword, it's a gun.
Okay, you know what? We'll say that it's a no for now. Are you calm, collected, and focused?
I'd say so, yeah. He hasn't really freaked out about any of this.
Okay. Do you have a shield or something like it? I believe that one would be a no.
Unless we want to count Raya.
I was gonna say.
Actually, that is true. We do have Raya.
Wait.
That's fucked up, dog.
That is a big chunk of metal, my man.
Forbidden Spirit is still active, so any stress, if it would hit Raya, it would just be negated.
Well, no.
Because Forbidden Spirit has been activated.
Spirit isn't deactivated. I just haven't changed, or like they're still reduced in form down to, not non-category 3 size. They are currently still in their Forbidden Spirit form.
No,
not that they are Forbidden Spirited.
No, I know, but the stress ignore has not been activated yet. That does not go away.
Does it not?
No, it's just the next instance of stress.
It can ignore
Yeah,
any
once
stress
this scene,
taken.
yeah.
No, you're right. Okay. Is the hound hindered, distracted, or under duress in some way?
Technically, yes.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Which means I'm at the biggest disadvantage for this working.
Yes. So.
But also, if it does.
If it does, this is gonna be funny.
So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you are going to roll Jin. Or Yokai, sorry. Yes, so, actually, before that, so as Facies is pinned down to the ground, looking at Artyom, he kind of like snakeskin, duplicates himself. This is not going to require a sin roll. As another form.
But that would be so funny if it did.
No. As Facies flies, or a second Facies flies at Yokai, grabbing him and slamming him into the wall. I'm just moving you guys over here for representation right now.
Why am I in the wall?
Give me a moment. You guys are really fucking big on this map, okay?
By the way, in Facies' form like this, he's still the size of a regular human. Maybe just like a little bit taller.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that he's like that big. But he's like, he's maybe like 7 feet tall
He's
now.
like that big.
Yeah. He went from like 6 to maybe like 7.5 feet tall.
There we go. So, oh, no, like that. Damn it. Thank you. So as you guys come through this wall and everything,
Please talk into your mic.
Facies, roll me 3d6, but do it 1 at a time.
Of course.
That is. Oh, okay. Actually.
Oh.
Okay. And then one more.
Alright.
So actually, the 1 is what you wanted.
Oh, cool. For once, my shitty luck benefits me.
So for every die rolled, Yokai, take 1 stress, and for the 1, you are going to take 2 additional stress. So take a total of 5 stress.
Ignored.
1 of them is ignored.
Is this 3 instances of damage, or is this all the same instance?
This is 3 attacks.
Okay.
As each die rolled is a different attack.
Okay.
And then
Also, by the way, as Facies moves, his palace expands behind him and it grows larger and larger.
It is very slowly growing though, as it is being fought heavily.
Yeah, it is
by
contesting against Henry's, but it is actively like.
Yeah, it is very
like
slowly
weeds.
Yokai, please roll me a 1d6. So you're taking 4 stress 3. Cool. So you take 4 stress as Facies like duplicates himself and throws the 3 of you into the wall, breaking this wall as rubble starts crumbling behind you guys. As he then just starts. Actually, Facies, would you like to explain the 3 attacks that you do? One of them do have to be hit by Yokai.
Yeah, so that's the thing, is that the first one is going to be his tail with the 4 blades on it, as he's going to take it and he's going to pin what's their name?
Yokai.
Raya.
No, Raya.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's going to take and he's going to pin Raya to the wall next to them, as he's going to have Jin on the ground, and he's just going to be like, your meat shield can't protect you now, as he's going to just begin. You see claws, like jabber style claws, fucking extend from his hands, as he's just going to begin slice across your chest and face.
And one of those claws actually, instead of going towards your chest and face, actually go against your arm, as it slices like a serrated blade through your arm, as you now have a flesh wound, like an active bleeding flesh wound, on your on one of your arms.
Oh, fine.
As just above your head, Saber, or actually, rather, Saber, or Facies, as you kind of pull your head back in a bask of glory as you've severely injured Yokai, you feel a bullet as it rings and goes straight through the back of your head out, as you kind of sit there stunned for a second, kind of like your eyes focus and unfocus, as you're kind of figuring out what happens, as your neck snaps following where the bullet was, and you see Artyom with both of his guns in his hands with a single trigger pulled.
Why is the motherfucker holding it upside down?
Because he holds it like Death the Kid,
Death
dumbass.
the Kid?
I explained this in session 5, I think? No, session 4.
Jesus Christ. Do these motherfuckers not know how guns work?
This is actually, like...
These motherfuckers need to care how
This
guns
is
work.
actually really good. Like,
Have you
holding a
ever
gun like that
tried
is actually
shooting a
unlocked.
gun upside down using your pinky?
Yeah, people have.
Yeah, it sucks. But cool points.
Also,
Kid death.
it's a fucking shonen.
Yeah.
A shonen TTRPG.
Fine.
You think I'm supposed to be cool? We have a motherfucker with a scythe.
Scythes are like, literally the worst melee weapon to exist, so true, good
Yeah.
point.
But they're cool as fuck, so I don't care.
It makes you that much
Um,
more skillful if you can do it.
But no, you see as the bullet goes through, and I believe taking 2 stress would knock you out of your second injury, correct?
Damn, it would.
Then you are now, after seeing what Artyom did, incapacitated. As you kind of, your form kind of shrinks a little bit back to, like slowly forming back from your hound form into your like human form, as you kind of just, do you have a line that you want to say before you fall unconscious?
He like drops to his knees as his like tail is like falling apart behind him into like metal pieces, and the metal armor around him is just gonna start crumbling around him, and he drops to his knees, and he just kind of like looks around with a bullet hole in his head, with the glowing blue blood dripping down his nose, and he's gonna look down at Jen, and he's just gonna go, "Oh, did I win?" As he just bap just hits the ground.
After he falls unconscious, Khalid kind of runs over to Yokai and Raya, and just kind of like kneels down next to him. Are you okay?
Jin's kind of just sitting there, arms still shredded up, but like sitting at his side. He's like,
arms, chest, and face all shredded.
Well, yes, but mostly his arm just like massively bleeding, but he's
The
still
arm is
not all around
actually
looking
flayed
good.
right now, whereas the other ones were just like
Yeah.
light injuries.
Jin's just kind of like, I could have fucking handled that, he says as he's kind of holding the helmet from Raya.
My God.
Damn. You see as Artyom like walks through, like still holding the gun or one gun in his hand, as he uses that hand and kind of rubs his head. Everything is just fucking Christ, Fudges, you fucking you make my life a fucking living hell. As he like puts his guns back into their holsters and everything, and kind of like bridle carries him for a second as he moves Facies. Give me a second. Now back in this form, as he just kind of moves him along to the door. And at the door, he kind of holds Facies up to Till and just goes, Can you just get this motherfucker to a rest bed or something? He needs to heal up after that exciting time." "As you wish, Master Artyom," as Till kind of picks him up, and for a second he kind of like drops down for a second, not expecting him to weigh so heavy, as he just, oh, Facies is heavier than I expected. And then turns around and starts walking away.
He may be a skinny boy, but it's all about what he's made of.
How's my mic quality?
Pretty bad.
Honestly, yeah. Why?
Fuck, because I just plugged this in.
Oh, yeah, you just need to...
It's my first time ever using it.
Yeah, just fuck with its
Oh yeah,
settings.
you gotta go in your settings and turn off like your echo suppression and shit like that. You good, Carl? My God.
I've been waiting for this thing for fucking months. Let's fucking go.
Is that Tallulah?
No, this is Zombie, one of my favorite fucking EDM artists.
Oh.
Or more like hyperpop, but... Let's fucking go.
All right, well, now that Facies is knocked unconscious and taken out of the room, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. With that being said, we are going to... like a small flash on the screen pops up as just like do 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 do, as like a brief intermission on the glass ceiling kind of happens, as Khalid like tries to help Yokai up to his feet and everything. Well, are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just take some time to fucking heal.
We can get Till and Henry to help you. It's fine. That arm injury's not looking healthy though. That's gonna be
Yeah,
a minute.
tell me
That's gonna
about
be
it.
a minute.
Dino's gonna like nudge an elbow into Arden and be like, "And here I thought gods couldn't bleed."
Yes, that means you
Ezekiel's
must not
just
be a
gonna go,
god.
Mine can't.
Not
Yes,
actually.
we get it. You like mother, mommy's boy, mama's boy.
Go suck on a teat.
He doesn't actually say that because he doesn't view mother as a god.
Yeah.
He views
Although
mother
I-
as a mother.
I would love it if Arden just called Exekyle Mama's boy as like a nickname.
Also, I don't know if it'll come up, but I've been working on something.
Don't know.
Also, I will say that this
Been doing
is a
this thing
break for
again.
now. If you guys want to or need to go do something.
Yep.
Also,
Like,
Riley, if you would like to introduce yourself to the recording.
Let's see if it'll come up. There we go.
Hello.
Who is
Yo,
Okay.
Chissoku.
I'm trying to make Chissoku.
That's sick.
Oh, fucking yeah.
I
Also,
thought you were
already-
drawing that character from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Toga.
I mean, that is who he's based
Yeah,
off
no.
of.
Yeah, no, I'm using a template, and now I'm gonna go through and add details to actually, make him Chissoku.
Hell yeah.
Pain
Is
in the
there
gut.
anyone in the vicinity that Arden can turn to and just be like, "Hey, what the heck was that?"
I mean,
Because that was not.
the entire
person.
Team Obscurus and Abnormality are all there.
Okay. Is Artyom there or is Khaled there? Like, is...
Artyom and Khalid aren't, as they are currently helping Yokai out of the
Oh,
Is
what's his face?
Artyom still down? Can everyone still see him?
yeah,
not
that was
currently.
also Obscurus'
As
first time seeing that your guys' team literally has the sin on your
Yeah.
team.
yeah.
Yep.
Spoilers.
Like, is Artyom
They
still
know.
visible?
No, as after the fight and everything,
Damn.
as Artyom dropped off Facies to Till, the top of the building, or like the glass ceiling and everything, kind of like cleared out into black. With like a joking like little tag that just says a brief intermission.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties. Please wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arden is gonna turn to. Who would he turn to? Because Artyom's not here. Is Alencia's in the cabin, right?
Alencia is currently with the rest of the group down.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know who are you sitting next to.
I mean,
Well,
again, you
Dino,
have
but
the
I don't know who's
entirety of
closest.
Team Obscurus
Me
minus
too.
Yokai.
Not Exekyle, yeah.
Yeah, you have Maeve, you have Talk, you
Well,
have.
I would say it would make
guess-
sense if he turned to one of the people on our team and then
Yeah,
asked them,
no, I was-
considering Facies is one of our guys.
Well, I mean, something
just
kind of
gonna be
funny
like, I
though.
guess I'll
Nobody's
just
had a
turn generally-
conversation about what Facies is.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna turn generally to the other team where Arden is, and just you see the fire in his eyes become a bit more intense, and just be like, "What was that?"
Brand's gonna
What,
arch
you getting
nipples
fired
with
up,
Arden
big
at
guy?
the same time.
I would like someone else to talk besides Nick, because I don't want to have a conversation with myself.
What? Exekyle does it all the time.
No, you talk to Mother.
Chissoku will like lean down and tap Arden on the shoulder, like really tentatively.
That's not an answer, small boy.
He's gonna hold up his hand. Just
Nope, that's
Oh.
not functioning.
oh, he's not
Because
fuck.
that requires Facies in order to work, and Facies is indisposed.
Yeah.
Indisposed.
You're holding up your hand to me. What's going on? I'm
So
so
he's gonna look at his
confused.
hand and be like,
As like the he tries to like hold up his hand to do the display and everything, and the display pops up
Yeah.
for a single second, and then just zzz, 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 zzz.
all it says on the display is currently not functioning. Ow,
Error
ow,
404.
Ow, 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 ow. He's gonna panic, look at it, and be like, "Ah." And he'll completely ignore Arden and go try and find a pad and pencil to write stuff down on.
You'll see as Take is just sitting in his chair like this, like just with his hands like linked together, kind of hovering over his mouth, as he's going to take his boot or his shoe that has like these metal curves on it, almost like a horseshoe on the heels, and he's going to slam it on the ground 3 times. And as he just goes, Artyom.
There is no response.
Oh,
I'm still waiting for an answer.
Someone has
Again,
a new
Artyom
toy they didn't disclose.
Artyom isn't with you guys yet.
No, I know that's why he was knocking
Oh, okay.
on the floor.
It'll be a couple
love
minutes
meeting
before
new
Artyom gets
friends.
up or gets up there. So if you guys want to answer Arden's question or something.
I mean, I have no stake in this because my character from that side is currently gone, and Take is sitting here just trying to wonder, why the fuck do they have... That was a sin. We're supposed to kill those. Why do you people have one?
What was the question?
Well,
Because I was
You
gone for
never
like 2
heard
minutes.
Cain to abide by the rules, which they never do.
True.
So rest easy, Arden. You can go play with them later.
After a few minutes and everything, you see as opening the door to you guys is Alencia, essentially like inviting you guys to come out of the observatory room, in which I imagine you guys do. And outside you can see Artyom kind of sitting there with Khaled and Yokai kind of sitting in front of both of them as Artyom is currently like wrapping a patch, or not a patch, a bandage around his upper arm and everything, kind of covering his shoulder and going down to about his elbow as the entire that entire section is just covered in bandage. Well, hopefully that is enough bandage. Please be careful with the arm. It is going to take a while to heal because I don't imagine that anybody has healing properties to be able to fix that because none of us can change time. So good luck. Just don't reopen it during your next tournament match.
Can't make any promises on that. It certainly hurts like a bitch, though.
Cool, I can imagine.
Take, just like fast walking with a very aggressive pace, sort of just like shoulders his way through everybody. And he's going to walk straight up to Artyom, turn him around. He's going to grab him by the scruff of his shirt under his neck and pull his face close to his, as Take is going to go, "Bring that monster to me now."
Easy, gentlemen. No need to fight over a man.
Right after you say easy, and you're like starting to walk towards it, Artyom will like hold out a finger towards you, as in like, hold on. You see, as Talk sees a smile that he's never seen before, as Artyom has a maniacal smile on his face. I swear to God, Ash. As
question, is there a possibility for our characters to have popcorn?
Yeah, all you have to do is ask Till or
Dino is eating the fuck out of a bag of popcorn right now.
He's in with them, so you could just sit next to Ezekiel. You guys are both just munching out of the same bucket.
So they're just like, this is better than Real Housewives of Atlanta. This is wonderful.
Considering Arden is part gate, considering Arden is part gate, he's gonna reach into his pocket. Actually, no, not pocket. A small rift of fire is going to appear in front of him. He's gonna dip his hand in and just pull out like 3 bags of popcorn and just kind of
with his bare hands, just start popping the bags.
It's the stove top ones.
Yeah. Also, seeing as now Take has taken over the thing, his rage just kind of went down a little bit. He's like, oh, okay, he's got it handled. It's whatever now. I can just enjoy the show. So he takes out 3 bags of popcorn. Fire is now in his hands. And he's popping it, and he's just like passing it out to people. Like,
yeah, because the people who are on Obscurus know exactly how pissed off Take is right now, because he is the most by the book motherfucker that probably exists in Cain. where
Yep.
he is like he's basically like anybody who does not abide by the rules of Cain does not deserve to live. And so he is very, very angry right now at the prospect that Artyom's team is literally holding a sin as one of their team members, and they haven't just executed it.
You see the maniacal smile on Artyom's face kind of appear, and it sits there for a while as he just smiles at Talk. Yeah, and so what, Mr. By the Books? See, the difference between you and me is you may be by the books. I know the books. Rather, I don't even need to know the books. I know the people who made the books. So if anybody is allowed to be able to break the rules a little bit, it is somebody who has honest connection. The one was there when the book was written.
You do not speak the old magic at me, witch.
Yeah, no,
I just want to say he's getting angrier, and it just sounds like he's slowly turning more French.
You want to talk about breaking rules?
True colors.
He's French.
Are red, white, and blue, but not the kind where we are.
One.
But not the correct one.
You want to talk about breaking rules? You forgot that the rules can be rewritten by those who wrote them. And guess what? My goofy little rule follower. I wouldn't do this in Cain if it wasn't for the fact that I know I won't get killed.
Our entire purpose, our entire sense of being is to kill those things. The binders enough, they already get enough hate. They shouldn't even be a part of this. But you brought in one of those things that is sentient? No. As he like slowly releases Artyom and he walks backward a little bit and he goes, No, that's not just breaking the rules. That makes you as bad as them.
You see as for the first time, there's a second Artyom. Rather, you don't see it. Everybody else sees it. But actually, as you are backing up, you bump into it. As your back hits something hard and you look over, and right above you, just staring daggers at you is the second Artyom. As they just smile. You see, the funny thing about rule breaking and being your whole pain in the ass shit. I got allowed to do this. Rather, no. I didn't get allowed. I got requested to do this. So, if you really want to, have a problem with someone, take it up with the 08 members. Oh, wait! You don't even know them, do you? As this second one just kind of fades into shadow.
He's going to sit there. He's going to turn back around and then look back at Artyom as he's just going to give the most intense scowl that you've ever seen. And he's just going to, under his breath, just, we'll see about that, as he just turns to the side and storms off.
The best part about having heroes is you should never meet them. Because I did.
You'll see as one of the solid tungsten bricks that's in the holsters on him comes up into the air next to him as he's walking away, and then just molds and shapes into a middle finger as he's walking off.
I aspire to be as petty as you one day, Arden.
Patty, no. I'm not Patty. I follow the rules. As he like lightly does that with air,
See,
like massive
the
air
way
quotes.
you just said that, you are a petty bitch. Also, might I say, completely out of respect to my teammate, the actual fuck.
What? You've never
Look,
had
I get breaking
someone
the
have fun?
rules. I hate the Ho-8 council up there as well. But
I am eating while I'm doing this, and you almost dead ass made me choke.
The Ho-8 Council.
Ho-8 Council is crazy.
But I'm assuming you're in untreaded waters here. Granted, I don't read books all that often, but I've never heard of this happening before.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest.
Look,
You don't look like someone who reads books.
Listen, I'm
I'll read a book, but
I'm with my man Dino here. I'm all for subjugating sins and whatnot and bending them to our will. I like breaking the rules. That I got no problem with that. But if you're not strong enough to keep your pet in check, why do you have it?
Because it's not my pet, obviously. Imagine me
still-
like pet sitting. I can promise you,
At
I'm
that
not
point-
a minder. I would
Bro,
fucking
who?
hate
The
having
devil?
to do with that.
At that
maybe.
point, I'm gonna have the door open as you're gonna hear the sound of Facies just mumbling under his breath as he's just, wow, God, that guy sure does have some fucking anger issues. As he walks in and he goes, he like straightens his tie and he's like, pet's a strong word, don't you think? I like guard dog. As he
You also
takes and
still see as this dude still is
Yeah, he still
very
has the bullet wound in
slowly
his
healing the
forehead.
bullet hole that is in his forehead.
as he takes a pack of cigarettes and he damn, Archie, that was the most fun I've had in years.
As Facies walks into the room, the third eye on Ezekiel's head that's normally like darting in random spots looking all over the room, just slowly follows Facies, never moving away from him.
Facies just like looks over because this is his first time actually seeing Ezekiel. And he looks over, he's gonna get kind of close to him, he's gonna go, oh, I got one of those too, as he just keeps walking away.
Ezekiel's just gonna lightly chuckle at that.
Pets do not speak on their own. Know your place. Filth.
Whoa, now.
It's okay. It's okay. I very much would like to study you if you consent.
Whoa, take me out to dinner first, buddy.
That can be arranged.
Suddenly gay.
He's just gonna lead. He's gonna be like, we'll talk about that. As he walks over and he just like drops down and just like plops his ass next to Nick, putting one arm around him, and he's gonna go, what'd you think, boy? Was that a fun show?
No. No, it was not.
What do you mean, no? I thought that
hurt.
was cool as hell, and I didn't even need your fancy music to do it that time. See, I'm getting better character
job.
development.
I'm proud of you. Now don't hurt other members of Cain. They're kind of important.
That's the whole point of this, kid. We're supposed to be hurting each other so we get better.
Yeah, but not like that. And he gestures over to the arm that is just shredded. That's gonna take time to heal. What if he gets called on a mission?
We've got medics.
Jin kind of looks over after getting pointed out. He's just middle finger.
That's fine. Just like, goodbye, buddy. And he looks at me, he's like, we've got medics. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Plus, he's got the little fox thing. I'm sure that can take care of him.
Friendly tournament, my ass. Come on.
Look, what is all this if we can't let loose every now and then and have some fun? Look, not all of us are out here chasing pot like you are, stoner.
I humbly
That-
agree with the demon.
Oh, another thing that
Your
I
whole
forgot
life's
to
in my
add.
life. What are you talking
Your whole
about?
last thing, you were chasing that pot. You know, the thing around the lake.
Urn. Okay.
Yeah.
Freaking
Jesus
smart
Christ.
ass. Okay.
Come on, kid, lighten up a little. Get a fucking sense of humor. Jesus Christ.
Another thing that I kind of forgot to add
I've
earlier.
had a sense of humor since my mom died. Thank you very much.
Another thing.
Everyone goes silent.
Everyone falls quiet. You see Facies just sitting here like,
I shut you up finally for once in your life. Jeez.
Hey, I was here for it this time.
Can I speak now?
maybe you talking to your fucking microphone.
I've been talking into my microphone. I know that the recording is gonna hear me say something 3 times.
I get spoken over each time.
I watched your mic light it up like 3 times, yeah.
Because I heard it every single time too.
Me too. I saw Cara slowly losing her shit.
I'm sorry, Cara. You can go ahead now.
Rage baiting the DM.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking rage baited. I'm glad that Facies got shot. Anywho, one thing that I forgot to say,
Whoa.
before like all of that big shenanigan happened, between both fights, is that in between both fights, the observers, if you were looking at the right time, which I'd imagine, as it's been a couple times that it's happened, at least one or two of you would have seen the flashes. It seems like Alencia is taking photos of the people in the palace, like during their fights. More specifically, it kind of seems like it's during action moments. For example, you have like Facies when he did the webs.
God, I wish we would have known that beforehand, because then when I jumped and I used that ability on Jin right before he smashed him through the wall, he would have like grabbed him, looked upwards, held up a peace sign, and been like, "Smile for the yearbook," and then just boom.
Well, so the people
punch him
the
through the
people in the
wall.
arena don't see it. As like they can only see inside of like the building in and of itself. They don't see above the ceiling. But the people on the outside, like the actual observers and everything, you guys might have seen Alencia like taking photos and everything. But yeah, it's just, like wild action moments and stuff like that. For example, the webs, Nicholas using his whip and kind of like, or his rope dart and kind of wrapping it around the tree and then sticking it to Maeve, which also still think that was a peak ass moment. And just like
now I want to actually see the caricature of Facies with like his arms crossed like this and the mono wires coming out of his finger, just forming a web in front of him.
Well, we do have a commissioner.
We have 3 artists in this call.
I can change that. I can change that.
I don't have the money.
I don't care. The art that I'm already doing, I can change it to that. That is very simple.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. So yeah, you got your mono wires.
With that being said, after all of this heat and everything kind of happens, Alencia kind of like pulls his hair back, kind of like shakes himself awake and everything as he starts
Rubbing his
walking.
face in the titties.
Richard Nixon, is that you?
He starts just walking off towards the leader's observatory room, as Alencia kind of like wipes her eyes and everything and just goes, "Okay, well that was fun."
Hell yeah, it was, babe. He takes a toke from his cigarette.
She'll like, she's like kind of like wiping her face down and everything. She'll like stop midway as her cheeks are kind of like spread down and everything, and she'll just look at you, flip you off with one hand while it's still on her face, put it back up, and look back over at the rest of the crew.
You see him with the cigarette as he just.
Where did you even get that from?
Raises his eyebrows. And you see him as he looks at you, and he just, "Oh, here," and he just goes, pulls one out. "Want one?"
I'm good, thanks, but
Suit yourself.
Anywho, since We have so much testosterone in this room now. Why don't we actually use it for some fun? And now I'm going to give you guys the choice. Do we want to do Shikyo versus Talk, or do we want to do Jaune versus Dino?
Ooh.
I would be fine to do another one if we want to do Shikyo versus Talk.
Yeah, Will, if you are too busy currently, as you are in the middle of drawing,
I can stop.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm letting you guys go. I'm letting you guys
Well,
choose.
Will's slow down.
Majority
Slow down.
chooses.
I will
I
take.
feel like it would be sick to watch Shikyo and Talk fucking go at it.
That's my
I'm
vote too,
very
because we'd like
curious, yeah.
stagger Sabers fights a bit, and then have Dino and Shikyo go at it.
So we want Dino and Jaune.
Oh, it's Jaune. Okay.
Is that who we want?
I mean,
I thought it was
either
Shikyo.
way, I would say it was me and Dark, and either way, one of the two of us.
Yeah,
is
one of
doing the
you,
next
one of the
fight.
two where you guys are fighting again.
Oh, I see,
Accidentally,
okay.
this
How
wasn't
about you
supposed
guys
to
do a
happen, but
roll?
this has just happened.
Yeah, let's
Actually,
do a
yeah, you know
roll.
what? Jaune and
All right, Dark, fight me.
Dark and Saber, roll contesting rolls. Roll contesting d6s.
So is it?
Oh.
Hey, beat that.
Oh, okay. Reroll.
Roll off, roll off. Roll off.
No, my luck finally came through. No.
And so did Jaune.
No, it
In the
didn't,
mic,
Saber.
it been
Roll
like,
20
yeah,
was
fuck
planning
you.
this from the beginning.
Come on.
Wait, damn.
Okay, Dark is going first. This is fine because this means that we get a super hype moment at the end of this bracket. So, as
Snack.
as Alencia kind of, like rubs her
Bullshit.
face and everything, says, let's use this testosterone somewhere fucking else, can we? The two screens will pop up behind her again. Alrighty. Since it seems Talk is needing to blow off a little bit more steam somewhere else, why don't we do Jaune, Dino, are you guys ready to fight?
Wait, hold on.
Arden's gonna dap him up. Just be like, "Hey, you got this, my man."
Can I not add
Good
a
luck,
GIF to the
Dino.
thing? I need the GIF. Where's the GIF?
He needs his
Okay, I'm
gift.
just gonna put it in shit posting. Dino looks over at Jaune like this.
Oh, it's the freaky Sakuna look. Okay, well then, with that
Jaune,
being...
for a very split second, just kind of seems a bit annoyed because he can already tell how this is gonna go, but he also can't deny that he's very much looking forward to it as he gets up and grabs his sword and just, all right, fine, let's fucking get this shit over with.
I love how one of Dark's characters just went up against a psychopath, and now his other character is going up against another psychopath. Going
I mean,
up
to be fair, if we didn't change it around, it was going to be me and Saber, and then me and Saber.
Yeah,
So
I had to flip it.
Wait, who went up in the bracket in the last round?
Also,
So the actual fight, Yokai won.
What?
I mean, he did
I
win.
mean, to be fair, overall, yeah.
I wasn't killed by him. I was killed by Artyom.
No. But the
think it was
actual
more of, like-
fight itself was his. I just let you guys continue on with the fight after the match had lost, or after the match had finished.
Yeah, okay.
Because you wanted a fight, so you got one. You still lost.
True.
Even if we did count it, though, to be fair, overall, Jin was dealt less damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And also,
Also,
I was gonna
Not even
think that was
counting
more of like
what Artyom did.
I think
I
it was
shall be
gonna be
right
more of
back.
like a
I'm
withdrawal.
gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
felt like that was more of like a Fox just getting disqualified
Yeah, like a disqualified
for like
moment.
almost killing.
For almost going into Sin Overflow, which is a no
Yeah.
fucking bueno.
Yeah.
You see his Foch just sits there and shrugs, and he goes, "Worth it."
And everything. With that being said, as the two of you kind of step forward, and everything, the map wheel spins again. and it spins again.
And it spins
Why?
again.
And it spins again.
Ooh, I like
Okay,
this map.
Can somebody else
Oh, boy.
switch their stream for the good of my bandwidth?
Yeah.
I got you.
As the catacomb is the map selected. The doors are opened as you guys are once again let into a fate of black. As the second wheel spins again as you guys enter this room. Ooh, and you get King of the Hill. So,
I mean, if we're being honest, is that really gonna matter with these two characters?
probably not. However,
I feel like these two characters would just be like, oh, handshake, we fight, like what Facies wanted in the last one.
I mean,
definitely possibly. Cool. So
Dino's
this
a
one
fucking
is an
psychopath.
actual. So this one is an actual fog of war. So you guys have to find it. Give me a second. I accidentally opened the wrong tab on one of these, and now I've lost the fucking tokens.
Very proud of you, Par. Good job.
Thank you. I am totally prepared for all of this. Jaune
There he is.
und Scutis. Dino. That's who I'm looking for. There he is. Hello, please. There he is. Okay.
Hello.
As you guys so you guys will actually have to find where the King of the Hill is.
Oh, that's such a small map.
No, it's Fog of War. This was one of the
Oh, I
maps
see.
that this is one of the maps that I actually had fogged down. As Henry, or as the light opens and you open into this room, let me make sure that you guys can actually control these fucking characters again. The speakers up above call out again as Henry says, "Alrighty, JDs and gentlemen, the rules for this one are simple. Find the point, take over the point, and you have to be in the round or in the circle 3 rounds consistently. By the third round, if you win, or if you stay in the circle for 3 rounds, you will then win the match. For us, that means so to take the point, you have to, or to gain a point into the circle, you have to end your turn in the circle. You must be in the circle for 3 rounds consistently, or for 3 of your turns, or you must end 3 of your turns consistently, in the circle. And if by the third round you are the only player in the circle, you win. Again,
Seems simple.
1
enough.
injury, rolled a knockout. You guys figured out the knockout rules. And this one's going to be a little bit special, though, because this King of the Hill, you have to find it.
Assuming we actually give a damn about finding it.
Assuming you guys give a damn about finding it.
Dino's gonna turn to Jaune and just... So... How you feeling, big man?
Why do I feel like you're gonna be a thorn in my side?
I'm a thorn in everyone's side. It's what I do. But I look forward to a good, clean match.
Also, another thing, blasphemies are allowed for this one.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Are the players ready?
Yep.
I suppose so.
And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And with that, please roll your 1d6s.
We need battle music.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Oh.
Nope, this isn't what I want. Sorry. Okay. Will.
Yes.
Or Dino, sorry.
Yeah.
What are you planning on doing?
So Dino is going to look around, notice the passage up here, and he is going to immediately start running.
Okay. Which direction are you moving?
So if I stop moving the map, up here.
Alrighty.
Do I have control? I do.
Yep, you guys should
How
have
many
control of your
square- It's only.
characters.
Is it 5 feet or?
It is 5 squares.
Perfect. He's gonna look at John and then just view and run. So 1, 2, 3. I'll stop right here because I don't know what's beyond.
Yep, give me 1 second.
So 5. Interesting. He can't quite reach it. That is unfortunate.
Also, the King of the Hill icon is another hazard icon. It is not part of the actual map.
Dokie.
Fairly fair.
And then let me do that too, so you can also see that doorway. Gotta kind of do this bit by bit. There we go. So you have 3 other doorways that you can do. Did it not fucking repeat, you fucker?
And
Are you wanting to do anything else?
I'm debating. How sturdy would you say are these caverns? I know that it's a palace, but
I'd say hard roll.
it's a hard roll to do anything. Then Dino will not do anything else. He is just going to be here, and that'll end his turn.
Okay. Jaune, your turn, my friend. Oh, and a
Jaune have
funny little thing, by the way. Jaune's not quite like the rest of the boys. And that's all I'm gonna say. Have fun.
I mean, technically, neither was Facies.
Neither was Facies, true. But
we're all a little different.
True.
I'm a
But
real boy.
where your powers come from Surge, and being a sin, not Facies, Jaune has a little bit of spice. A little bit of finesse, if you will. Should I say, a little bit of power.
A little bit of spice.
Jaune, take a turn.
So Jaune, having watched Dino run off into a separate room, he's just gonna kind of shrug. I mean, if he doesn't want to fight, okay. As he just heads off on his own. Up here.
Also, the stairs don't go anywhere. I'm going to be honest. There's supposed to be a second layer to this, but I didn't want to add the second layer.
Entirely fair. And into this room. Ah, shit.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second.
That's a hallway.
There we go.
I believe I have another movement left, and I will end my turn there.
Alrighty. Dino, your turn.
Dino is going to run up and grab one of these crystal rocks up here. So make the run right by it.
Okay.
And then he'll move 1, 2, 3. Notice Jaune in the hallway. And he's going to wind up while running and fling that rock.
Okay. Is this just a normal force roll, or are you using a blasphemy?
I'm using fling.
Ooh, okay. What does fling do exactly?
So with the touch, I can imbue velocity into myself
Yeah.
or any other object.
It's the
living.
funny thing.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the one that made that one fucking sin go, Nyeow!
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the funny thing.
Cool. Then, are you aiming to, like, induce stress into Jaune?
I'm aiming directly, because I'm assuming Jaune, like, just stepped out. So I'm looking at the side of Jaune's face right now.
No, he stepped down, took one step over, so you're looking at his back.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I'm aiming for the back of Jaune's head.
Okay.
Jaune's head.
Roll a psych then, as you are using fling.
Yep. So if I'm remembering right.
It'd be 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6. And perfect. And then I only spend a burst on a success. So 2d6s.
Ooh. So as you throw this, it.
Well, you see, Kara.
You're gonna use it, aren't you?
Well, I mean, how can I not use Aegis in this instant?
Actually, Will or Dino, roll me a risk die. If it is a 3 or lower, I will allow you to use it. That is a 3 or lower.
Oof.
Okay, so
Is it 3
you
or
go
lower?
to, or you rear back and you yeet this motherfucker. As the rock goes flying towards Jaune. Jaune has just enough time to hear you kind of step into the room as he kind of like looks over, sees the rock coming towards him, and then would you like to describe how you use the ability?
Jaune, upon noticing the rock coming flying towards him, immediately, like just as instinct, just puts his sword behind his back and just blocks it. Kind of more so deflects it so it goes off into the wall instead.
And as
Yeah,
it
you
hits
have
your
poise
sword,
too.
it kind of like bounces you a little bit as it doesn't send you a full 5 feet, but it's still kind of like, you know, like you still
There's
move
some power
back.
behind it.
Yeah, there was a lot of velocity into that thing.
Touche, big man. Touche.
Not bad, I guess.
Well, till next time, and he's going to use the rest of his movement to run, to run this way.
Okay. Then Jaune, what is your turn?
Fucking be bothered. As he continues on down here.
Also, this doorway right here, or the doorway to your right, this one also doesn't go anywhere.
You kind of figured. He's going to continue to rush across.
Yes, swallowed up by the darkness.
He does get swallowed up by the darkness.
Or actually, sorry.
Fuck it. This way. And that is Rachel and his turn.
Alrighty. Dino, it is then your turn.
Okay. Okay. Dino will make his way up here. That's fucking boring. Say that. Ah, fucking damn it, Deadhead. And immediately whip back around to start running down the hall.
Alrighty. Jaune?
Jaune will continue on his way.
Oh shit, sorry. Give me 1 sec.
Nothing.
Dang.
Damn.
You
As he
guys
then
have checked
continues to try to
damn near
run.
every fucking room. Except for the one that you're looking for.
Well, looks like there's 2 rooms not searched.
Yep.
Dang, what is Sean's
And this is
movement?
as far as I can go.
Yeah, what is Jean's movement?
Bro's been zooming.
Let's just say he has a little power to his feet.
A little scoot to his boot.
Yep.
Little scoot in his boot.
And do you do anything
And then
else?
Jean's
Sean?
fit.
That is the end? Okay, Dino.
There's nothing else he really can do.
Dino's gonna run to here. And he's gonna take another pot shot at Jaune. This time using bullet.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Which,
do have high ground. There are stairs in between you.
And let's see. Yeah, no, he's definitely able to hit that. And since it is elevated, what, that's 3d6?
It's 2d6 plus 1d, so.
Yeah.
Or if you're aiming to disarm, if I remember
I am
correctly.
actually aiming to distract.
Okay.
Because due to Aegis, just seeing that one thing has let Dino know, okay, direct shots aren't really going to work on this dude. So, next best thing is he's going to aim to distract.
And
So
what
does
are
that
you
make it-
flinging at him?
I'm not flinging anything. It is a simple pointing my finger down the hallway
Oh, that's right. You're using bullet.
and letting loose a pressurized blast that, to quote the readout, creating pressurized air bullets that hit with extreme force.
Yeah. On top of that is an additional cat. So this is a cat 4.
This is a cat 4 I am sending Jean's way down this hallway.
Plus 1d because you're making it elevated, and then if you're aiming to disarm, yeah, so that's a total of 4d.
Okay. Hopefully I can pull this out of my ass.
Oh, ooh.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's the pendulum.
Okay.
The pendulum is extreme.
Swinging.
Roll me a risk die. As the risk die will be whether you fail or success. So fuck, damn, succeed this.
Have you?
See? Well, wait, hang on. If this is at advantage, wouldn't we just treat this as a 6 and just ignore the 1s because that's the benefit of a die?
Well, this
'Cause
isn't.
otherwise, wouldn't that like?
This isn't advantage.
Well, it's not advantage, but like, what's the point of gaining 1d if it can fail like this? You know?
Well,
It's supposed to help you.
well, so it is to help. It is that rolling a 1, so rolling a success, like, automatically gives you the ability to succeed, but rolling a critical failure is the polar opposite, so it's kind of like mellowing each other out.
I guess. Okay.
Alright, risk die.
There we go.
Well, there you go.
Okay, so
There
you
we go.
start running down the hallway as you see Jaune kind of sprinting through the corridor. You have a split second to think, and you say, fuck it. And you aim and you take a shot. As you do, it flies through the air, and
The way I would describe this is he notices, points out his finger as he's about to take the turn down the next hallway, and all Jean hears is a little and it just goes
Yeah.
basically expanding to fill the hallway as it rushes towards him.
As the... Which hand do you have your weapon in?
Dino doesn't have a weapon.
No, Jaune. Sorry. Jaune, are you left-handed or right-handed?
He'll be right-handed, man.
Right-handed? Okay, so yeah, as you're running, you know, do your normal, like, left-right arm movements, stuff like that, and as you pull your arm up, you feel this rush of air as it hits your hand hard. Take... Yeah, I'll say, take 2 stress, and you are disarmed, as the fling hits your hand and sends it flying. Or, like, sends your hand
You listen here, Brandon.
flinging to the right
And-
as you lose the weapon, scattering over
So-
2 squares.
Dino is already gone because he has already ran up. Basically, to Jaune, this came out of nowhere. Because this was a split second running, pew, and then kept running.
You found it, Dino.
Son of a bitch, that shit fucking stung.
Also, what is this?
A pillar.
Yeah, it looks like just a pillar.
Wait, what?
Just a
What are you looking at?
say.
Will's
I
asking.
mean,
what
at least
this
it's
is.
not.
Oh yeah,
at
that's
least it's
that's
not
just a pillar.
pillar, man.
Just a pillar? Okay.
Okay.
And
With that, I believe that's the end of your turn.
yes.
Okay, Jaune, your turn.
My question is, how far away did my blade get sent?
Right about here.
Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. Jaune's leaving his blade.
Ooh, okay.
He's pissed. After that. He doesn't exactly know where Dino went, but he knows he's fucking down there after that shit. So he just turns and he fucking books it straight down the hallway. As he reaches the door. Very quickly.
Jeez.
Immediately
Oh.
turns towards Dino.
Big
He's
man
like,
got speed.
That was a good shot, I can't lie. Although unfortunate for you, now you kind of pissed me off.
You did say I was going to be a thorn in your side, did you not?
As Dino just looks up, Daddy?
Yeah. It's the Deadpool thing, the... Daddy?
Daddy?
Wow, Saber really do be scrolling.
You do be
Why is
scrolling.
it picking that up?
I have no
my
idea.
I have my noise suppression on. Okay, I'm turning
The
it up.
mouse is just that loud.
Kara,
Yes.
Welcome to my mouse
could I
ASMR.
attempt to grab Dino,
Weird.
move him elsewhere, and then use fling?
I can't say you can move him elsewhere and then use fling, but if you want to grab him and fling him, I will allow it if you roll well enough.
Hell yeah. Manhandle his ass.
Hunt them into the
Alrighty.
next dimension.
So to grab him would be a force roll, and then to actually fling him would be a psych roll.
Yup. Alright, first let's see if I can even grab this son of a bitch.
Ooh, okay, that's a 4.
Mm.
So you... Unluckily for you, you pissed me off as you grab his shirt. Also, the ceiling above you guys, as you guys are kind of taking up the entire, like, horizontal width of, or like the width of the hallway, you grab him by the, like, scruff of his shirt. And the height
Also-
is about 15 feet in the air.
Are we allowed to do? Oh no, I already used everything, so I can't react to that.
Well, John will have to roll a risk die, I'd imagine, for this. Then you
Yeah.
can act based on that.
Then I would. Okay.
Yeah, then you would be able to like try to slip out or do whatever, depending on what the risk with die rolls.
Slippery little sucker.
First, before anything else, let me roll the risk die. Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay. So, Dino, are you okay
Yeah,
with
that
being
sucks.
shirtless for a minute?
Might be how
Are you okay with being shirtless for a
Yokai
minute?
dance.
I cannot hear you.
Are you okay with being shirtless for a minute?
Show us them abs, Will.
Honestly, it's either. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm down for that. I was gonna do something else.
What were you planning on doing? Because I was planning on Dino just like pulling his hands up in the air and slipping through the shirt.
It was gonna be that. I was going. Honestly, that would be funnier. I was going to allow Dino to get picked up, but he would grab onto Jaune's arms, and he would instead also use fling. Basically, as he gets lifted up, Dino would do a full back thing, landing, and then flinging Jaune over his head into the wall.
Ooh. I will say, if you want to do that, that is a hard roll. As
Hard roll,
Jaune is
but-
like triple your size.
Yep. But if I pair that with Hollow,
That is 2 different blasphemies in one turn, though.
oh, true.
You could just make him be weightless this turn as your
You
reaction.
could
so he's
hollow
just,
him
like,
and
hit him
try
down.
to
You
throw
see,
it.
you
I
see, your
am
boy
also
here is
coming.
playing.
Wait.
Your boy
here's
here is
the thing.
playing as an Atlas, which allows him to grapple size 3 minutes.
I thought that was Blackbeard.
Would that potentially
that's
work
Atlas.
if I only used Hollow and then just used a normal force roll?
I would allow you to attempt it.
I'm coming
Hollow
into this.
does
with-
make him pretty much weightless, so
Yeah, it
Yep.
makes him weigh 1 pound.
unless Dino
This-
is so weak that he can't throw a
However,
pound.
when you try to use the force roll, you will also have to roll a risk die to see if Jaune can do anything.
Fair enough.
You both get slammed to the wall.
Do I take?
You both like grapple
do
onto
I
each other and both just start spinning in the air.
Start spinning
Yeah, I
like a
know.
Gmod
The
bug.
infinite cycle of spinning.
It's
Neither
an
of us
infinite
win. We're
loop.
just constantly spinning.
Perpetual motion machine.
We become the new fucking just
So-
energy source.
it just gets faster and faster as it goes up.
They're approaching
So-
light speed.
Tails, I do the shirt thing, which is funny. I'll do the shirt thing, and then I'll do something to get Jaune away from me. Heads, I'm doing the infinite energy source thing.
If you do the shirt thing, you could slip out of the shirt and then fling him backwards.
The heads. The heads.
Yeah, heads.
Hey.
I'm doing infinite energy source.
Perpetual motion.
Perpetual motion.
The perpetual motion machine.
So, you grab onto Dino's shirt collar. Dino immediately grips onto like the sides of your pants, and you can now feel like grabs onto you, and you can feel yourself now become weightless.
Hell yeah, 0G sexy.
Oh my god. Jaune, you have a annoying feel of agitation in the back of your head. As whatever is going on back there does not like not having weight.
Not bad, kid.
Hey, I learned from the best. Ask your boss. And he uses how many dice? Because I have 3 in force.
You have 3 in force?
I have 3 in force.
I'd say 40. 4 die.
40?
Because he is
Okay.
weightless, so you get an additional die from that. Okay, that is
Oh,
a
there's a 4 in
4.
there. There's a 4 in there.
Okay, be careful. Roll this risk die. If it is a 3, if you do not pass this risk roll, he can attempt to do something back. That's a
Road.
3.
Damn.
Jaune?
That doesn't hit.
You see, unfortunately for you, Jaune very quickly realizes the issue of this, and quickly moves his feet and just shoves them into the corners of the walls that he's between to keep himself in place. Before he, once again, just keeps a hold of you, because you're holding on to him still, he's holding onto your shirt still. He is just still going to attempt to fling you off to the side. Like, from where he came from.
Make contested force rolls to see if I hold on.
Honestly, if you guys want to do contested force rolls to see who's still holding on, I'm down for it.
Alright, do your
Or-
worst, Dirk.
You could just have them both succeed and just go like boom, 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 and just keep slamming each other into the wall over and over. As it's just...
They both knock
just
each other
totally
out.
us all
2D stress, 2D stress, 2D stress.
Just boom, wha boom, wha boom.
Nobody wins, we all lose.
Yeah, it's a tie.
Well, in this case, if we are going to do this, I'm going to use an extra psych burst to give myself an extra die for force.
Okay.
I'll do the same. Actually, you know what? Ooh. Wait, I forgot. I have the thing. Does it count, though?
What?
So, I have this little thing called Leave of Absence, and I don't know if it's capable of being used. I have a +1 to my Sin Overflow.
That's just a normal thing that is happening. So instead of
Okay,
having 10 to
same.
your max overflow, you have 11.
11. So I'm actually going to be using 2 die, because I want this to succeed, and I think it'd be funny. So that is... I
So
have
you're
not
trying to
ended
put
the
a
thing
little.
on
You're putting a
Jaune's.
little extra oomph into this one.
I have not ended the thing on Jaune. So this is 6d6 that I am using on this. Because he is still technically 1 pound. I have not ended
This
that.
is true. Although he's, like I said, he has anchored himself into the
Yeah,
walls.
no.
Like, he shoved his feet into them. Not, like, against them, into them.
Does that negate one of the die then? Which I'm assuming it does.
Yeah, I'll say it will.
Okay, so 5d6. then.
So it's a
Also,
4d6
I'm
or
kind of
it's a 5d6?
surprised you haven't taken 2d3 stress yet, Dark.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Alright.
Although, now that you mention it, it would be really funny.
It would be really funny.
It would be. Dino, as we're face to face, Dino just said, I can see something stirring behind those eyes, big man.
Yeah, is that what you think?
It's either that or just depression.
I was about to say the same thing.
So you mean the same thing?
Well,
Yo, why is
it's
depression
gonna be
in
the
the
first
kitchen
time I've
while you're
stared
cooking?
into a void.
You know what? Fuck it. He's going to.
You're doing it?
Or actually, no, that's good for you.
It's
That's
not
good
the
for
first
you.
time
Yeah,
I've
good
stared
luck on the
into a
roll.
man's eyes and seen myself.
Ooh, okay, that's only 3.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, it's 3 stress. Bro's down half his health bar.
But comparatively
than
to
that.
losing his entire health bar.
Yep.
Well, he's actually
You know,
he's already
I
lost
absolutely
2
just
stress
risked that.
earlier too.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Me?
Take one. Yeah, you're at 1
Yeah,
stress.
because you got shot in
Oh,
the hand.
from the from the bullet. Yeah, you have 1 HP.
So are we doing this?
I mean,
Or are you
Yeah.
gonna make Dino see God?
well, the thing is now with that, my fling has been brought up another 2 categories.
Ah, shit.
Meaning that with that stress, he doesn't need to roll.
Mm. Okay. So I need to roll and he gets an automatic success.
He
or
hits an
does it
yeah,
just
he
negate
gets an
it?
automatic success. You need to roll a 6 to do anything.
Okay. Rolling 5d6
I want
here.
like the boom, boom.
Fuck!
Oh,
You're
Jaune takes the win on
Damn
that
it,
on this
really?
encounter. Okay, Jaune, what do you do?
Jaune, after feeling the fact that Dino attempts to do the same back to him and try to fling him again, then just picks him up like he's practically nothing, and just takes his arm and flings him down the hallway that he came from.
So he just... Oh shit, I'm on the wrong tool. Hold on. So he just... Meow. What category are you now? Or is this fling?
5.
5? As this man just put some serious fucking oomph into this goddamn throw. Dino, you go soaring to Jaune's right. As he
Can I
throws
do
you.
something funny?
What are you trying to do?
So, I can do something else with Fling.
What are you going to try to do? Are you going to try to send him?
I can
there?
remove all velocity.
Yes, but you were trying to fling him.
I was trying to fling him. No, I was just using a normal thing. I used hollow.
Oh, that's right.
Just imagine your fucking character just like going like this to activate fling, and then just as Jaune goes to do his move, you go boop, and it just reverses the polarity.
I will say because he is he's using an ability that is 2 categories above you, it will be a hard roll.
Okay. Okay, that's me.
And
All right.
if this makes it, I will say you go about halfway. So I'll set you here for now.
All right. Okay, I think that's just normal d6. No.
2.
It is
Be
psych,
2.
so 2d6. Ooh.
Nope, I go flinging
Hey.
the whole way. Damn.
He rolled a 6. He rolled a 6, Kara.
Totally, yeah.
Should have rolled 2 of them.
That works, right?
But no, you
Good question.
heavily, like you land on your back. Please take 1 stress.
Ouchies.
But you land on your back hard. And then Jaune, I believe you have 1 more movement. If you would like to go in the
I do
hallway.
indeed.
Is 1 stress. Dude.
And Jaune is going to end his turn finally.
Yeah. God, you guys had what, like 4 actions in a single roll because of the fucking risk die?
Fucking peak so far, honestly.
Honestly, that was kind of
This
fucking cool.
is-
That was peak.
As much as Dino's ass hurts right now, he is having so much fun. So after that, he's going just... Well... Shake it off, shake it off. Ain't gonna be the worst thing that's happened to you. And he's gonna get into a runner's stance.
Also, if I remember correctly, Kara, you said that we can expend Psych Bursts to increase our movement, right?
Yes. You can expend 1 psych burst for another 5 feet of movement.
So.
Gives himself all but 1 sin to get all the movement.
I want him to do this, but I also know that it's really fucking risky.
Is Dino a gambler?
He's been known to gamble.
I
How
think
about
we know the
Yukari's
answer
fucking
then.
domain expansion?
So
Domain expansion. Pure love
what
train.
I want to do. What I want to do. Wait! Oh my god!
No.
He got thrown. He sees John's sword on the ground because it's right here, isn't it?
It's right there.
It is.
It's right fucking
Yeah,
here.
it's on the white.
It's-
Oh, I thought
right there.
Throw it right here. Oh no, never mind. He's not gonna go.
No,
for it.
because that would have been right where he ran past. He would have picked it up if that was the case.
Yeah. I got it.
But did you say that you did that?
No, he
No,
purposely
because
left the sword.
is over here, not where it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he left the sword.
If it was in the way of where he was running, he would have, but it's not, so we left it because he's pissed.
So, Dino, against everything in his brain saying, hey, maybe you should just chill the fuck out a little bit, is like, no, no. And he's going to use Fling on himself to get back to here if he can. If this goes wrong, he's flying all the way over. Like, he's flying through the fucking thing.
He's leaving the building if it goes wrong.
Yeah, don't put too much velocity into it. If you want to do this, I will say go ahead. Are you rolling Sin now?
I am technically an overflow? No, I'm not.
No,
actually.
overflow is you maxed out your Sin. How many psych bursts have you used?
I've used all 3.
You've used all 3? Okay, so that means that now every time that you use a blasphemy or a quote-unquote psych burst, you roll 1d3 Sin, and then you can use the thing. However, I know most of the vector ones are only do a psych burst if they succeed.
Yeah.
So
and
in
I
that
succeeded
case,
on 2 of them, but I used an extra one to add another die.
That is true.
To the previous one.
So yeah, so it would be you are currently working on going into Sin, and if you use Fling and it succeeds, then you go into then you start developing Sin, which is a 1d3.
This is tough. He's a gambling man. So yeah, he's gonna use Fling. Oh boy. Fuck.
That's a success.
That's a 4.
a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then roll me a risk die. Ooh. Okay. So.
Yeah, not good.
Flings him back.
You. No. He still flings that direction. So you get in your stance, you get ready, and then you jump, kind of aiming yourself diagonally so you can go over the stairs and everything. But you seemingly don't notice how much velocity you actually put into it, as when you go flying, you get sent. As you come over here and notice right before you hit the ceiling, fuck, I aimed a little too high. Ping! Please take 1 stress.
What's the fucking video of the snowboarder who flies past the camera at Mach 10? I can't stop!
I can't stop!
Jeffrey!
I'm a giraffe.
I was thinking I'm a
Yes,
giraffe,
I'm a
yeah.
giraffe.
So, say Colorado, I'm a giraffe!
I'm a giraffe.
As you kind of like clothesline yourself into the top of the ceiling, kind of landing on your back again, with now a minor headache. Did I already say take 1 stress?
Now you did.
Okay, take 1 stress, please.
Okie dokie.
As he just hits the top of the fucking thing.
You just hear a muffled, like Jean just hears a muffled, just motherfucker.
You hear the sound of him hitting a lead pipe reverberate through the whole complex.
Jean just kind of looks back. Better get better at flinging, nerd.
I'm gonna fling you in a second.
With that,
You already
Jean,
tried. You failed.
Jean, it is your turn.
Do we not have the metal pipe sound effect that we can play? I swear we did.
No, I have it on my
Please, no.
soundboard.
Now, you see, I'm going to do something very funny.
There it is.
There it
Thank
is.
you,
Thank you,
Riley.
Riley.
Thank you.
I was trying to find the meme or the GIF where in Spider-Man 3, where DeFranco's character.
Oh
falls
yeah,
and he hits
that's
the
exactly
pipe.
what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
I was thinking of the one where it was like a video that someone took in a high school, and some dude runs up and is like about to touch the
Yup.
top of the door frame, but it just
Oh yeah,
dinks
it's
his
just
head.
Slams his forehead into it.
God,
Yep.
that was such a
Yep.
good vine. Okay.
So it's time for Jaune to do something a bit funny.
Okay, what are you doing?
Oh wait, I think I know exactly what you're gonna do.
So, Fortress.
Yeah.
What does that do exactly?
Once a scene, I can create a spot of tension with a size determined by up to cat that appears as a large plane of shimmering force. As
essentially
hard
a
as a
psychic
solid
wall.
object. Yeah, it's a psychic wall
No
that's
benefits
just
in this-
up to cat size. And it has to be physically destroyed.
It does have a health bar.
Yep.
Okay, so then,
And I already have a talisman set up for it.
sweet. I will trust that you follow that by its or by your rules and everything. Oh shit. Please don't be massive. Oh god, it's taking a while for this file to upload.
You just had to ask for it to not be massive, so now it has to be.
Yeah, now it's taking literally fucking forever. What the fuck? What if I try to put it in a second time? Nope, that's not working. Shit. Why is it not working? Okay, hold on. Dude, it is literally 0.01 megabyte. Why aren't you working? Or no, it's less than 0.1 megabyte.
Hey Brandon, careful what you're streaming.
Yeah, I know.
What was Brandon streaming?
Don't worry about it.
Poor.
I was about to say.
Yeah, you can't
Did you
see it
guys
anymore.
Did you guys just turn
Damn it.
on his stream?
No one was watching it, right?
I didn't.
No.
Okay,
As soon
I
as
think
you
Riley was
mentioned
the
it,
only-
I tuned in, but yeah.
we're just gonna do this
No one else
for
was
now.
watching it though, right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, yeah.
Yeah. So that is the
Which,
wall.
by the
until
way,
this thing fucking.
It
goes
has
through.
a talisman of 5 durability.
Until this file fucking uploads, and it doesn't seem like it's going to for a minute. So, cool. So now you have to do what, 5 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have
Unless
to
he's
do
able
5.
to do more than 1 stress per hit.
Yeah. So you have to do 5 damage to that wall in 2 turns, or Jaune wins.
Understandable. Okay. Did I do any damage to the area as I flung past it? Are there stones or stuff on the ground?
Not really. It was kind of a. There's a little bit of rubble as your hard ass head hit the fucking ceiling. So there's like a few rocks next to you, but that's about it.
I just need a couple good sized rocks.
Well, you do have
That is
some.
all I need. Perfect. Dino's gonna grab a couple. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Say Dino's gonna grab maybe around 3 or 4. Probably 4, because he'll put him into his pocket. And he's gonna make his way here. He's gonna look he does not notice the barrier at first. But what he's going to do is he's going to recoil back, taking one of the stones and holding it in a skipper stance. He's about to skip the rock, and he is aiming directly for your throat, Jaune.
Yeah, by the way, Jaune is staring at you. He is watching you do this.
And...
Car, do you already have a token for Casey?
I do not. If you can send me the a specific photo that you want.
I'm actually making the token right now.
Okay,
I
cool.
do have token tool.
Then yeah, just send it to me.
So, yeah. Ooh, I like that one.
So...
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. So what, that's 2d6?
If you are imbuing it with Psych, yes.
And let me look at something real quick. Make sure I'm doing this right. That's the wrong one. Well, gotta happen. So, I will be utilizing Abstentia. Or Absentia. Yeah.
Absentia sounds cooler.
Abstentia, yeah.
A stencil.
You be
Wait,
flinging
I
a
got him.
stencil at Mach 3.
I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. I would not be. Never mind. That does not work, unfortunately. Shit.
Balls.
Yeah, no, because I was going to use the Abstentia, and that allows me to add +2 cat level to anything, but that's only for smother powers, not vector powers. Which is unfortunate. I mean, best thing I could do is fucking take more burst. I'm really making use of that +1 max sin overflow.
Yeah. With that being said, if you were just using a regular Psych Burst, please roll me please roll 1d3 and take that number for sin counters.
There is no D3.
No. If you are using a Psych Burst that you don't have, you are using a, Oh, you're talking about, like, in the thing. Yeah, just do /R 1d3.
Oh, okay.
/R space 1d3.
Yep.
Don't do like Brandon and try to go to Reddit.
/R and 1d3.
This is roll 20, not Reddit.
Oh, I can't.
Okay, you took 1 sin.
Cool.
Technically, because there's only 10 slots on the sheet, if you don't want to apply that one, just mentally make sure that just means that you only have 10 sin left until you rest.
Actually, that's all right, because you multi-class. Remember, there's a multi-class thing where you permanently fill in 1 sin box, so just you're back to normal sin, so you actually have 10.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
There's a thing in the rulebook that says whenever you multi-class, you have to permanently fill in one of your sin boxes, so you have -1 sin.
Oh.
-1 sin, and then I got leave of absence, so technically it just evens out.
Yeah, so you're just back to normal.
So
Okay,
9
so
sin.
then, now you have 9 sin then. Okay. I actually don't remember that part of the book. Thank you.
It's like a super obscure thing that was like in on the character sheet or something that like me and someone else found one day when we were just looking. So I don't blame you.
It was just in
let's
small
see
italics in the corner.
Yep. And since it's saying, I'm just gonna fling it.
Oh.
Yep. Alrighty. So that's what, 3d6?
Yes. That
Fuck,
is no
dude.
damage. So as you are
No
throwing
damage.
this rock at seemingly just at Jaune, about 5.5 to 6 feet in front of you, it seemingly just bounces off as there's this light little shimmer of light that slowly ripples through what kind of looks like an invisible wall as it just
Hmm. Tina's gonna walk up to it. How high does the ceiling go in here?
about 12 feet.
Is the invisible wall fully
12 feet.
touching the top?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Dang, I just saw out of 3d6. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's unfortunate.
While you're
And
thinking,
I can't. Yeah.
the scene kind of pulls back up towards the Leeds observatory room as Khaled's kind of looking over and watching. Has like a can of soda in his hand or something. He kind of like takes a drink and just goes, "You know, Artyom, you got a pretty good team over here. I wouldn't have thought about that. You know, well, they're just that good. You know, they just." Let's just say I'm not the only creative mind in this team.
Does the wall require concentration?
No, it just kind of is there.
Concentration is
kinda
not a
happens
thing
there.
in Cain.
Yeah, concentration does not exist in Cain.
Plus, even if it did, you had no way to hit him because the wall is just the
wall
entire
is,
room.
Yeah, it is completely covering
floor to
wall to wall,
ceiling.
ceiling to floor.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Jean's just kind of sitting here leaning against one of the pillars.
You did good, big man. You did good.
I'm back.
Stand
I can
proud.
still
Yes,
be an
he
asshole.
pissed me off.
And I think I'm gonna be an asshole.
Stand proud. You were strong.
So, he's gonna use finesse.
Is this another
Pick up-
blasphemy?
This is
It's a
blasphemy.
passive.
Okay.
Well, it's a blasphemy that you can
No.
take, but it's technically a passive.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a passive vector.
What does
Yeah,
it do?
it's you can manipulate like
Fine
things that
motor
you can
skills.
see. Yeah, just without actually having to touch them.
Yep.
Like opening doors or typing on a keyboard and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I don't quite see what you're gonna do with it here, but you know.
I'm good.
I'm going to. Let's see. Because I don't see a way that I can get to you. Unfortunately, I only have one more round to do 5 damage to this wall and to get into the zone.
5 damage to the wall and get Jaune out of the zone.
Yeah. Will be rough. It's either that or I can just throw everything at the wall I can.
I mean, you have already used your blasphemy, so you are already. It's essentially
Yeah.
kind of the end of the turn.
Pretty much.
Also, does Jaune even want to do anything for his turn?
No, he's just sitting here, just leaning against the
Sitting there
pillar,
chilling.
just smiling to himself.
Just sitting there, just like
I wonder what this little man's gonna do.
Gotta say, you.
My
Man,
arm is
this-
on fire right now.
I think you
What
got
happened?
me beat, big man. This
I
is
was trying
unfortunate.
to flip the pork roast over, and it slipped out of the tongs, splashed down, and right onto my arm. Or splashed
Ooh.
stuff onto my arm. Yeah.
I am so
Ow.
sorry.
Yeah.
Hucks.
Yeah, that is what it is. I'll survive.
Spencer took 2
Honestly.
stress IRL.
Yeah. Well,
And I said I
can't-
felt like it'd be a thorn in my side, so I'm getting rid of that thorn.
I gotta say, as annoying as it is, I can't really see how I can make this work. This is tough. This is really tough. You did good, big man. You did good. So at the very least, he is going to put a finger up to the barrier. And he is going to... I will need to roll... probably... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 of the D3s. Or actually, no. I'll do 3.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Are you expending 3 psych bursts?
Yep.
You do understand that if you
you go
roll
to
high
Sin
enough, this
Overflow,
goes
you
into Sin
die.
Overflow, right?
Yeah, you die if that happens. You realize
No,
that, right?
you don't die when you go into Sin Overflow,
don't
but a lot of
die.
funny stuff
You have
happens.
a chance.
Okay,
A
there's
lot
a
of funny
chance
stuff
that
will
you can
happen.
die.
I already did it once. I'll do 2.
Okay. So roll me 2d3 then.
Okay. And that is just a R
Slash R.
Slash R.
Not Reddit.
Oh, slash R.
R slash is Reddit.
R
R/Cain.
2D3.
R/Cain TTRPG. Okay, that's 4.
4
So you're at 5 stress.
That is 4. That is at 5 stress, which does max me out.
No. 5 sin, not stress.
Ow. Because I do have a +1 to the sin overflow. Oh no, sorry, +1 to max stress. Alright.
Yeah, it's overflow though.
Alright. So I'm going to add 2 more onto that roll. That is a 4d6.
That is 1 stress. And that is not
That is only
enough.
1 stress. That's not enough. Well.
GG's.
GG's. Good job, big man.
And Jaune, I imagine that you don't do anything for your next turn either.
Yeah.
Sweet.
John just
Celebrating
kind
is
of.
a
I
reaction.
mean, what can I say?
So yeah.
Somebody's got to keep this damn group of mine together.
You had me.
Oh shit.
All I can say is I was thinking about throwing some dirt in your eye. That's it.
Yeah, I
And
noticed. You were holding that rock pretty high.
Not that, but
shit.
and he's gonna like, if he'll allow it, not actually like make me expend it, but he was gonna use his little finesse thing to pick up like a grain of sand and like hover it in front of Jaune's
That's what you were
face
gonna do.
on the other side.
Also,
Yeah, no, just that.
finesse is,
Boink.
finesse is a passive will. It doesn't. You don't have
Yeah.
to spend a psych burst to use it, so you can
He
just
was
do whatever.
He was gonna pick up a grain of sand and float it in front of Jaune's face. Just know, even far away, you can still get touched. And he's gonna walk out of the arena.
I'm adding
yeah,
that
a
to the
door
quote
pops
book.
up right behind you, as the game is. There's a loud buzzer. Ladies and gentlemen, Jaune won with a creative way to keep Dino out. Congratulations to Jaune. That means Team Abnormality is 2-1 right now. And then the door behind Dino opens as once again it is Till standing there holding the door open. Kind of like lightly bowing. as you guys are able to walk out.
John heads out. I was like, well, time to get a rest then.
Yeah, no, I was gonna. God, this is not canon, and I swear to God, it's probably gonna get added to the quote book. But it's like, Dio just goes, stretches. I need to de-stress. Where's your bathroom?
God.
Hey, Ezekiel found
Also,
it.
before Jean leaves, actually, he runs and goes to pick up his sword before leaving.
Smart.
Smart.
Okay. And with that, we now pull out of here back into the observatory. As God damn it, Saber.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
And as everybody kind of groups back out there again. And with the last fight of the first bracket, Shikyo and Tak, are you guys ready?
He stands up and kind of just like walks over to like where he prepares to go in. And doesn't say anything.
So he stands next to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How tall is Shikyo?
He is 5'9".
You'll see us talk. Just kind of like sits up and like straightens out his coat a little bit. Fixes up his tie. Slowly walks over. Walks past Shikyo. Looks down at him, and just kind of goes, and then just keeps walking forward. And stands
How tall
there.
is Talk?
He's like 6'2", 6'3".
Oh, we're cooked. Nah.
And he's going to he's just gonna look over at the administrators, and he's just gonna give like a nod.
It seems that both of them are ready. Alrighty, let's see where we're going this time as the screens pull up behind her once again. JDs and gentlemen, for this fight, we are going... Not there. I'm kidding. There's no fucking way.
What?
Oh, shit.
It rolled lake twice.
Guess we're going to lake.
Guess we're going back to the
Okay,
lake.
you know what? Fuck it. We're going to the lake.
That's a frozen lake one, right?
Yes. As the door
Yeah.
goes black.
And Nick and Maeve are just there.
Yeah, hold on. I
Well,
forgot to
they
I
never
forgot to
left.
GM them. Hold on.
Maeve, how did we get here?
Give me a second. I forgot to
Also-
GM them.
I will say, what? After coming back, Dino's gonna take a special interest in Nick. Kind of
Uh-oh.
trying to talk to him, get a feel for him.
Pet
And-
alert.
They're like the same age.
I'm like 18,
Or no,
my guy.
you're 18. I forget what age I made Dino.
Dude, oh my god, it rolled Earn Runner again. We're not doing Earn Runner on the same map again. Don't you fucking dare. Okay.
If I rolled it twice, it's just fate.
No
It's just fate.
fucking... You bitch!
Is it Earn Runner?
We got... Okay, you guys are doing Earn Runner again.
If it's twice, it's just fate.
It's
If
fate.
it's
It's,
twice,
yeah,
it's
no, it's
fate.
fucking
It's
fate.
just God telling
You
you,
also
hey,
have the ability
go
to
to do it
just
again.
do something different.
you could just choose.
Yeah, but choosing isn't fun. Actually, you know what? I'll roll it.
Yeah,
I'll
neither
roll it
is
one more
just
time.
doing the same thing again.
The rolls earn. It's just, you have to.
Oh, I don't want
There
to
we
do
go.
Earn Runner.
Okay, we actually aren't doing Earn Runner this time.
Okay.
The
Aw.
door opens for you guys to enter as both of you enter in, and enter into a familial place, as you guys have already seen, the frozen lake. As Alencia speaks over the intercom, and the game mode is Earn Breaker. Henry, can you please tell us what this one is about? And he pops up over the microphone. Pot Breaker. This is going to be an interesting game. There are going to be 2 rounds. There's going to be 2 different sides of this. There's a defender and an attacker. In which there is one person defending the urn and the other one tries to break it as soon as possible. Once the urn is broken, the game is reset and the players swap places. Whoever breaks the urn fastest wins. And so this is actually going to be, oh, you know what? Yeah, we're going to do this here. Ladies and gentlemen, first up, defending the urn is going to be Shikyo. And with this, I'm going to call a quick break real quick.
Isn't this where we're going to be calling the game?
Huh?
Did you said we were doing 2 matches tonight?
I mean, it has only been 3.5 hours. So, I mean, if you... I thought these...
Didn't we start it? Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It's been like 4 hours?
I've been recording for 3 hours and 25 minutes.
Oh.
If you guys
Yeah,
are
only 3.5
down
hours.
to do this one, and then we can call it. Get the first bracket done and over with.
So,
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do that.
Okay.
and then Helldivers. No.
But yeah, so this is where we're
Who's like
going
Kara?
to take a quick small break. And then we will be off onto this match.
Cool.
You see, Riley, is that the thing is that Kara is so unoriginal that instead of using things from other IPs as inspiration, she just steals them.
I see.
Bitch, I have.
It's the greatest form of flattery. Plagiarism.
You know, they said that about Tommy Toretto to whatever the fucking the video the H Bomber guy made. I don't know.
Oh no! Oh yeah, the HH bomb. I know exactly.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh god
What
damn it,
Skyrim mods do you guys recommend?
Brandon.
I have over 1,500 mods on my Skyrim. Don't ask me.
Oh no!
What?
It's fucking back.
Oh hell no!
Hold on.
Wow!
What the fuck?
Back.
Wait, you're
What
on
is
like
that?
you're just looking up sports and whatever, and
I
that's
am
an
on
ad that it gave you.
Yahoo.com sports because it has the best thing for watching or
Fucking
not watching the game, but
29 to
keeping track of it.
7. Crazy.
Holy
They're-
fuck! There's
Yeah.
no way
Absolute
Patriots are
okay.
winning.
It changed it.
It's still at the
No.
top.
Seahawks are winning.
I said there's
Yeah.
no way the Patriots are winning today.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's still there.
I
Damn.
know, but the score is 29 to 7,
7, baby.
and it's the
29 to
fourth
7.
quarter
With 3 minutes left.
with 3.5 minutes left in the game.
They fucked, boy. They fucked.
They ain't touching shit.
Also, if I may, since I wasn't playing that last match, I hopped on fucking Titanic Scion. Look at this.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, dude. I completely optimized my Blade Master speed build. And
Holy.
Damn,
See,
speed.
Saber, the real question is how quickly do you get the shit beat out of you, though?
I can't even be touched.
Damon X Bob.
That's the thing, is I
Yes,
can't
Damon
even be touched.
X
I'm quick as shit, boy. I'm quick as
You're
shit.
zooming.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
I just needed to be said. I need one of my boys to get the shit beat out of them because if I end up in the fucking finals with myself, that is going to be stupidly funny.
Oh,
I'm gonna
it
laugh
will
my
be
ass
really
off.
funny, and I would love it if that happens. Because
It's just
guess
me
what,
fighting
Dark?
myself.
Guess what, Dark? The person who I have to rely on now if I want to do anything is fucking Chissoku, who is a wet
Yeah.
fucking chihuahua when it comes to this. He is shaking.
Okay, no, hold on real quick. Here's the funny thing is that I optimized this build really fucking weirdly. So when I'm flying, I got my boost. Look at this. This is how far I go when I'm using my. Wait, let me. Yeah, so this is how fast I go when I'm using my flight boost, right?
Nice.
I could sprint faster than I could fly.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Nice.
That's
honestly,
crazy.
it's kind of how it goes with this game.
Yeah,
Yo.
I shall be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
Okay.
Into the bush.
My
Also, I
food's
am
not gonna
back
be
if we
done
want
for
to.
another 3 to 4 hours.
Hey.
My character is so fucking
can't believe
fast.
I am back if we want
That's
to
fucking
do.
awesome.
If we want to continue.
Will said he would be right back, but he's not in this. So
Yeah, he's not in this fight.
Yeah, he.
Go
Oh,
for
he's
it.
not.
No, it's Saber and.
Well, let's
Ash.
yeah,
Alright,
let's give him a second because he
Oh.
might want to at least experience this. But I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick too. Just give me one
I
sec
need
while
to go grab my Warframe crafts while I slow down the download speed on my Skyrim mod.
Let me just save this. And then,
Helldivers. Well,
Also, I
Oh,
want to
shit.
make sure who is tuned into my stream, who has been tuned into my stream, like for the entire time besides
Me.
Riley. Yeah, but that's fine. It wasn't a spoiler for you.
Honestly, it probably would have been fine if I saw whatever it is, but I didn't. But now I'm kind of curious.
Oh, you don't get to know. This is about my 22x character.
Oh, I thought it was about your Cain character.
Nope.
Never mind then.
Did anyone else see it? Ash and Kara, I think you're the only two.
No, I was tuned
I haven't
out.
opened your stream at all.
Okay. Okay, good. So it's fine.
I mean, it's not like it matters for me. I'm your fucking DM.
What? No, this is for 22x.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I opened the token maker and it was just full view.
You
And
have
like, okay,
limited
God damn.
Warframe slots? That's fucking wild.
Yeah, you have to unlock them with
Yep.
mastery
Also,
rank.
you can't say anything.
Either with platinum or if you do enough of the Nightwave stuff, you typically get
Oh, yeah.
at least one Warframe slot per Nightwave.
I think don't you also get some for mastery rank as well?
I think that's just loadouts.
It might be. I'll remember.
Loadouts and standing cap.
Yeah. Also, I'm like low-key excited as fuck for this fight.
Yeah, Ash has been hyping up something that he wants to do in this, and I'm concerned.
It- It's
Damn,
all
you
on
need to hit
Saber.
level 20 in Nightwave. How long does Nightwave last?
Several months. I think it's like 6
Yes.
months.
Oh.
Yeah, they have a
also-
couple a year.
Riley, if you want like the full tour of like the Cain PDF, it's pretty sick
Oh.
looking.
Holy
The art is
fuck.
fucking creepy.
Okay. Man, it'd be so cool to get to another TTRPG, but it's like I only know Cyberpunk Red and DD and D&D.
No, just wait. At some point, we'll play some Lancer again soon. You can get in with us on that.
Become a stereotype.
Yes.
Lancer's fucking great.
Dude,
That's your giant robot, fucking armored core ass fucking TTRPG.
yeah.
That shit's cool as hell.
Hear that shit. Oh my, sorry, I'm so fucking sick.
Here, wait. I'm gonna take the token for one of my Lancer mechs. I'm gonna post it so you can actually get an idea of what that is.
Dude, I'm so upset I lost Harlequin in the crew.
Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude.
Dude, I put so much fucking time and effort into that shit. I also lost 1 beer left. That shit was upsetting.
Not the last beer.
MF Doom Master, bro.
Okay.
Here you go. So these are some of the tokens that I've made for Lancer.
Also, Saber, I do take mostly inspiration from things. It's just that, like other gaming companies, sometimes I take mechanics that just really fucking work.
I mean, it's not like I
That's
don't do
fair.
that. Exactly. Boss mechanics in D&D.
Dude, like half of the mechanics that I know about for fucking Shadows of Korea is literally Destiny 2 mechanics.
Yeah.
Or even worse,
Also,
Guild
Riley,
Wars.
Riley,
Wait,
the gold mech
Brandon.
that I put there. Its name is Newton's
Yeah.
Suggestion.
I'll let him finish talking.
Dude,
It's all mega fast.
That's awesome.
It has the ability to move. I think it was like when I use all of my abilities, it can move 48 spaces in a single turn.
Fucking sick.
That new mechanic Saber was talking about, maybe we gotta think about some Destiny 2 mechanics.
You know, that's a great idea.
That's what I do in my boss fights for D&D. Is I rip a lot of my mechanics straight from fucking Destiny. Or at least a lot of them are inspired by like Destiny style mechanics. Like that's how I did the was it the one where you have to collect a certain amount of crystals to get a certain amount of infernal blight in order to damage the boss?
Oh yeah, back in fucking Shadows.
Yeah.
Where did I?
Also, Riley, have you ever played much Armored Core?
I played a little bit of 6, the newest one that came out. But I haven't played any of the other ones.
Is there anybody here who is a classic Armored Core fan?
Not classic. I've played 6 though.
Man,
Same here.
all y'all
I'm a
fucking
new chat.
children.
I am.
It's as if all of us are in our early 20s.
The red mech
I mean,
that I
technically,
posted.
I'm in my mid-20s now.
Same.
The red mech that I posted there. His name is Nine Ball, and Nine Ball
I know
was
9-ball.
yeah, Nine Ball was the primary antagonist of 3 of the original Armored Core games.
Oh, here it is.
Ooh.
Yeah, here's one of mine that I made for Lancer.
Why the fuck
Oh, White Witch.
in my activity section is there a thing where Phoenix was playing a
what?
A Gooner game?
Oh, hell no.
Phoenix? I don't know.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Anywho, are we down to start this and everything?
Is Will back yet?
Probably not, but he's probably not
No,
going to
just
be here
do
for
it.
another few
I'm gonna
minutes.
just start without him. That one's sick.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I've got hundreds of sick ass fucking mech tokens in here. Now here you go, Kara. This is one that you'd like.
Ooh, Scythe. Oh my god, okay. Since we're on this topic, I forgot about Cublino. Did you guys roll with the roll 20? I made a goblin Cublin.
See my token. Where's Shikyo?
Up here.
On the other side.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I hear people in my house yelling. I think we may have just won.
I did too. I just
Nice.
actually I think it was a good play because my parents also just yelled.
Yeah, when I went out there to get food, I saw that it's like 29-13 or
Yeah.
some shit like that.
Oh, well, that means when Will had his stream up, it was 20 something to 7. So
Yeah, currently 2 minutes on the clock. It's 29:13.
Yeah, but I'm hearing a bunch of fireworks.
man, it's crazy how quiet my house is because no one in it actually cares about football that much.
How do I change? Oh, there's the load order. So how do you want your load orders to work?
That depends. You got to know a lot about the mods and what will overwrite what. It is simply a process of elimination. Let me tell you, when I go to mod Skyrim, I will spend an entire day, I mean an entire day, not even playing the game, just setting up, aligning my load order, the fucking process of elimination, set up your mods, play the game, notice something's broken, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, repeat ad infinitum, and then eventually, after 2 or 3 days, get to just sit down and play the game until you realize something small is broken, and then you have to fix that too.
Also,
Now, do you use Nexus mods,
I am.
aka Vortex, or do you use something else?
When you go to mod Skyrim, do not use Vortex. You can get your mods off of Nexus, but using Vortex is a fucking death sentence. Instead, what you want to use is you want to use MO2.
I'm gonna have to reinstall all these mods.
I would
Actually,
also
no, they're already installed.
I would also highly suggest go to Wabbajack and just find a preloaded set of mods and just do that. Because then they're guaranteed to work. And you're not going to have to go through the painstaking process of trying to set everything up and then constantly fix everything and then spend more time fucking with your mods than you actually do playing the fucking game.
So how do I install MO2? Because there's a thing for it on Nexus. Am I good to just download it off of Nexus or no? I've also only ever manually installed mods like once, and it was a long ass time ago, so I don't really remember how to.
Here, I'm going to say something.
So Will is back whenever we want to start.
Yes.
We're good to start.
Yep. And here, Spencer, do yourself the biggest favor in the world. Just go to this. I'm ready when y'all are.
Okay. So yeah, rules as it is for this is the urn itself has an execution talisman of 3. So you have to do 3 damage to the urn to quote unquote destroy it. And if you do, that ends your turn, that ends this round, flipping over to the next round. Whoever beats whoever destroys the pot faster wins.
Wait, you mean if I destroy the pot because they're defending it?
Yes. So you have to destroy the pot first, or get knocked out. Or you could just knock Shikyo out. Or vice versa when it is Shikyo's turn, if you destroy the urn. Either way, knocking somebody out is immediately a win.
One for the round or game?
For the game.
For this one.
If you knock somebody unconscious, it essentially means that they cannot play for a little while.
So, like, what does the stress not get reset between the rounds? Then
no, stress does get reset between rounds, as it's like a.
But if you get knocked out in a round, you just automatically lose the game.
Yes, you automatically lose that bracket.
Yeah. Okay.
As like, you had enough stress on you that you fell unconscious, meaning you can't continue on to the next round.
I see.
And everything. And so, the person who wasn't knocked out goes to the next bracket.
Yeah, I get you. But like when I mean round, I mean like say like Shikyo takes 3 stress and Take takes 2. Will that get reset when Take is now defending?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And with Henry, or with us coming back and Henry explaining the rules and everything, Alencia gets back onto the microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1. Get him. And with both of you, can you please both roll me a 1d6?
We're gonna have any music.
We don't have music. Okay, Psycho
just
goes
Binks a
first.
6.
Kara, you know what's coming. So, Shikyo is gonna hold out his hand, and he's going to say, "Total damnation, forced confessions beneath unblinking eyes." And you see a black box appear around me and you.
So,
just outside the box. Yeah.
the thing that happens, talk around you, it seems as the entire floor, not by Henry's control, but rather by Shikyo's control, goes completely black as the edges around you, or the ground around you, to put into spectacle, hold on, give me 1 second.
It's a domain expansion.
The entire circle, as from the ground up. How would you like to explain what is coming out, or the walls that are being built?
So, on the inside is a black floor, and there's a black ceiling with grayish smoky walls on the inside, and a thin layer of water covering the ground. Black, biblically accurate eyes with wings will be on the ceiling watching, and faint whispers will constantly be speaking. But what is Talk afraid of?
Oh, I need to think about that because, like, this man was born and raised to literally just be nothing more than a soldier for Cain. So there's not a lot of things that he actually, like, fears. He's very much so like I will throw my life, like, on the line if it means completion of the mission.
So would you say that his biggest fear is failing a mission?
I wouldn't necessarily say that that's a fear as much as something he just tries to avoid at all costs.
Ooh, what about the fear of not being enough for Cain? Or not being strong enough or something?
No, because then that's more of like something he would just beat himself up over, less than something he'd be actually afraid of. I think his biggest fear would probably be that what he has completely and utterly dedicated himself to could potentially be a lie. And that's a fear that didn't actually instill in him until his previous conversation with Artyom.
Ooh.
It's a fresh one.
Which means that's literally the reason why he stormed off, was him trying to come to terms with that.
You mind if I interject real quick on something completely unrelated to Cain?
I mean, I don't know if now's the time, but...
I'm sorry.
We won the Super Bowl! Not that I really care.
There's going to be fireworks going off.
Anyway,
My microphone
continue.
is probably going to catch them
Okay,
because
so
the Seahawks
that's what he's
just won the
afraid
Super
of.
Bowl,
So
and my entire neighborhood loves the Seahawks.
Just all throughout the blackness, the eyes just look like Facies.
So the box is now constantly whispering something about that moment of, is it a lie? Constant just doubting it, like whispers constantly in your ear. What is the truth? What is a lie? So then Shikyo is going to say, no one can see or walk into this place. I have a proposition for you, and please ignore the voices. You get used to them after a while.
Damn.
Does Taka say anything?
No, Taka's sitting there, and he's kind of like just trying his best to like block out the voices and everything, as you can see, but he's just staring you like dead in the eyes. Like he almost looks completely dead inside as he's just
Perfect. So, Shikyo is going to, with his little. I love how they're both dead-faced people, by the way.
yeah, literally, it's the two most like emotionless people in the entire fucking campaign.
Oh, I love this. So he's going to slightly smile. His dead eyes kind of look teasingly. And he kind of has like a tiny smirk on his face. Hand-to-hand combat, no blasphemies, no weapons, unless you don't think you can win without them.
Tog just sits there. He kind of like looks down and he's like, "You wouldn't suggest something like that unless you have a reason."
No, I just like hand-to-hand combat.
Tog's going to sit here and he's gonna as you can see that he goes like this and he touches the four tungsten slabs that are on his chest here and here, and he lifts up like this. As you can see, all four of them rise into the air above him as he clenches his fists together, and they all turn into spikes, and he just as they all drop to the ground around him, just and he sits there. He takes his jacket off like really neatly, pats it down a little bit, hangs it on one of the spikes, and that's when you can see that he's wearing the like black button-up shirt underneath it, where he takes and he just rolls up both of the arms on either side, takes his hand, whooshes it through his hair a little bit, cracks his neck, and he goes, "All right, kid. Fuck it."
So Shikyo will kind of pull up his sleeve a little bit and show you the barbed wires on his arm, and he'll solidify his dagger and put it on the ground so that, you know, fair game. So, and he's gonna look at you. Good. Shall we begin?
He takes and he kind of like starts just like walking. I can't control my token again, Kara.
Oh, fuck.
He takes and he just starts like walking towards you as he slowly makes his way like onto the frozen lake halfway between you and he. And he sits there and he goes, "One more condition."
And what is that?
He sticks two fingers out like you at this and he goes, "Fuck the pot."
I like your style. And he walks over. Okay. Who wants to go first?
Technically, you
roll
have
for
the
it?
first roll, but if you
Oh
guys
yeah,
want
you do
Oh,
technically have
that's
first
my
roll.
turn. Oh, okay.
That's what the D6
Well,
is
yeah, I was gonna
for.
say unless the domain expansion
Oh.
counted as a turn.
Yeah, unless you guys want to do another roll off for this, as this is, you know, a different thing of combat, quote unquote.
He walks up, rock, paper, scissors.
Two serious characters. Oh my god. Alright, so I'll take
the unsettling vibe in me sees the unsettling vibe in you.
This couldn't be a better matchup. It really couldn't have been.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I set this up how I did.
These motherfuckers about to see us like Toji versus the rabbits, but we're just like completely straight faced the entire time. Just
What's even better, no one can see, so it's literally just us, but we can see out.
Yeah, the audience is looking at a black dome right now.
Yeah.
How is the audience reacting actually right
That
now?
actually reminds me. There's
Some fucking bullshit. I paid to say this.
yeah. Actually, I'll let you guys do what you want to do first before I say what you want to say before I say what I have.
Dino,
You
the
paid
most
for
you
this?
would have
That
paid
sounds
for
like
is
your
this
problem.
popcorn.
Ha! I can't hear you
Yeah,
over
no.
the nothing that's happening down there.
a mouthful of popcorn. What
What are you talking about, man?
just falls out.
I've got more where that comes from.
As a
How
little
many
note,
varieties do you have?
Let's see.
my
I got...
mother's eye.
Huh?
My mother's eye still has not looked away from Facies.
This entire time, it's just been
Pretty much.
every time Fod just looks over and he sees it, he just looks at you. Just
Can you explain that for
But
the
also,
listeners?
as Dino
he's
says
just like
that,
a kissing. He's just like a kissing motion towards him.
as
Makes
Dino
it-
says
makes-
that,
Makes a cheeky grin, waves 2 fingers at him.
Arden's gonna turn to him and it's like, oh well, I sure know the loser isn't talking right now.
Hey, he beat me fair and square. That's all I can say. It was a smart move to put up a bitch-made wall in a room with no other entrance.
Not
all I
my fault
can
you
say.
couldn't destroy it in time.
Yeah, he could have
Hide
just
behind
gone
your
through
shield
it.
more, big baby.
What, Brie?
It's all right.
In any case, it's all in good fun.
I'm just messing with you. Dino gives him like a punch in the shoulder.
Messing with you, punch him
Batters
across
his
the face.
shoulder
messing with you.
immediately.
Just has like a jet fire come out of his elbow. Just
Yeah.
Rocket
Don't worry,
propelled punch.
Dino. I'm just messing with you, fucking uppercut into outer space.
I'm just messing with you, crumples.
I'm just messing with you as I cast Saber.
Everything's fine as the
Yet
flashbang goes off.
Yet again, folks, we have another fight erupting in the stand.
Real quick. So for while you guys are laughing and cackling and all of that, there was before Shikyo fully popped his domain, as it was expanding on the ground, there was a snap of a camera. And then once the entire thing, or once the domain fully came up, as it is a very rare thing to have, let alone it look like this. Khaled immediately, without any second thought, grabs Artyom. Doesn't grab. Rather, he swings at Artyom. As Artyom goes flying into the glass, kind of bouncing off of it, hitting his back on the glass and reverbing. As Khaled, I'm sorry for the listeners, this is going to be so loud. Hold on, actually. I'm going to turn me down in OBS real quick.
You brought him
As Khaled,
The audience just hear a muted thunk as Artyom's body hits the glass.
I feel like you guys wouldn't be able to hear it as you guys are currently talking and everything. As well as I do think that the room is pretty soundproof. But he, as Artyom's kind of writhing on the floor, kind of rubs one hand on his head. Ugh, you didn't have to hit me so hard. God damn. You fucking brought him here? I knew he looked a little too familiar. Why the fuck is he here? Let alone, why is he in your team? You trust him with the rest of your crew? Khaled, you do not understand. Yes, I trust him with my team. He's not going to fucking kill one of them. Oh, at least unless they deserve it, but that doesn't matter. He did so much to ruin what we tried to do, and you wanted to you brought him here? You brought him into the Cain facility. Let alone you brought him into Henry's facility. Henry, what the fuck were you even thinking? Honestly, I'm kind of just here with whatever Artyom says, I kind of just trust him. So you allow him to bring that thing and the problems that come with that man into your palace? I mean, he hasn't done anything. Let alone... Actually, no. I don't... Henry, don't say anymore. As Henry, or not Henry, Artyom kind of gets up, you know, kind of positions himself stable as now he's like laying with his back against the wall. That's a hard fucking punch. Ow. But yeah, Shikyo's fine. He's not going to do anything. Trust me, I've talked to him about it. And what about her? You think that you bring one of them, you bring both of them. And, ooh, you may say that she's dead, but I saw the file. There's no way that you do something like that and she just dies. Yeah, well, I mean, she is dead. I don't know what to tell you about that. And Khaled, being the man that he is, knows just from subtle little things in his tone and his body movement, knows that Artyom might be telling a lie. As we then shift back to the fight.
Shit back and we're just throwing hands.
Yeah, as Artyom, or not Artyom, as Shikyo and Tak are currently fighting.
I'm gonna say we're right here as while everybody has been talking. You and I are literally the fucking GIF that I posted.
It's Sasuke versus Naruto.
Just throwing fucking hands down in the box. Neither one of us has landed a single punch thus far, as it's just like punch block, punch block, punch block, punch dodge, dodge, punch block, as we're just evenly matched between the two of us, just throwing it down.
Oh my god. Whose turn is it? I was flabbergasted from what just happened.
It's technically yours.
It is yours.
Okay. So, Shikyo is gonna do a kind of like a step sidekick up at like Tak's face. Yes. For now.
Okay. And this is I'll just say for the simplicity of being able to make this fight more interesting, these are just going to be regular rolls instead of mundane rolls. So just roll a 4 or higher.
So
when you hit.
D6? A D6?
Yes, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh! And roll me a risk die.
Oh.
Okay. Tak, what do you do? As this kick is getting thrown your way.
Tak just like brings one arm, just like brings his hand up like this, and he blocks the kick as he takes and then grabs Shikyo by the leg, throws them in the air right next to them, jumps, does a spin, and then with his whole body, like practically sideways, he just straight to their rib cage, just kicks them with all of his fucking force.
Ooh, okay. I will say that this is just going to be a single roll.
Damn!
Ooh, now roll a risk die.
This is going to be the most back and forth.
This is going to be
This is gonna be
probably
fucking
the
nice.
coolest fight
Oh
for
my
me
God.
to mentally animate. Let alone if I get good enough to actually animate this episode.
Okay, how does Shikyo block my jumping spin
Roll a risk die.
kick?
Hold on. Roll a risk die.
Oh yeah, risk die.
The
Oh my God, you're
same
kidding me.
roll. Oh my
Dude.
god.
Dude,
Shikyo and Tak are
Wait.
evenly
They are
matched.
evenly
They are
fucking
the exact
matched right
same.
now.
Oh my god.
I feel like after this fight, the two of them are just going to have an unwielding amount of respect for each other.
Well, I mean, minus that, you know, Shikyo's a binder. He doesn't know that yet, though.
He doesn't know that yet.
That's true. Take does not like binders, but who knows? Maybe he'll be
Maybe he'll
like
have a character arc.
you're the one that I respect.
Change his views.
Okay. So
I look forward to killing you one day. No disrespect.
So I will say, as Shikyo, you go and throw a sidekick at his head. Talk has just enough time where he like bumps up one of his arms up to deflect it and grabs your ankle, starting to pull you. And by
this was my thought for the for Talk's kick and Shikyo. By the way.
Yeah.
oh
Yo.
yeah. He like grabs you by the ankle and starts pulling you towards him. You have just a moment to react. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try grabbing his leg and using his momentum to turn him, like, kind of like flip us basically and fling him the other way.
Okay.
You cannot throw me.
Yup.
I'm like almost a foot taller than you.
Hey, height don't matter. 1d6?
This one I'll actually say is a force roll.
Which one's that?
That's not supposed to be your place to say that.
Well, I mean,
You keep breaking that rule.
it kind of. Well, I mean, you can make whatever roll you want if you want to do like coordination or something
Honestly,
like that. Yes, but I don't think this
feel-
is an actual attack roll.
Okay, I was gonna say I feel like in order to keep since this is a fist fight, or since this is a full-on fist fight where we're just gonna be rapid firing back and forth, I feel like we should just consecutively roll a single d6 for every single attack that we do, and just describe how it happens, just to keep this going by as quick as possible, because we're about to be throwing a lot of punches.
Okay, and I will say
I'm
that
down.
this is about the domain size currently. As you guys got closer, it kind of shrank with you guys.
What is this? We
Why
don't see
isn't it
anything.
showing for you? What in the fuck? Bring to front? Nope, what the fuck?
Ooh, beautiful.
Let me see if I can like
Bringing in the Lancer assets, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Except the only thing is that you gotta move it back a layer.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Give me a second. Bring it back. There we go. Okay, you guys should be able to move.
Remember,
your
we're in
things.
water.
No, we're on top of a frozen lake.
Yeah, you guys are on ice.
My domain, yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Are you
Okay,
wait? No, that's right.
so-
Because you took over the entirety.
Yeah, the
So what
domain.
is the bottom? What is
Yeah.
the bottom of your domain?
It's a very thin layer of water on flat ground.
Ooh, okay.
Fucking kidding me? You.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe I gotta do it like this.
My God, Will.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
Okay. Then yeah, just roll. If that's what you guys want to do, then yeah, just roll me a 1d6 then.
Yeah, we gotta rapid fire this shit if we're doing. You're kidding me.
Roll a risk die.
Hey,
Roll a risk die.
Saber?
oh,
No.
dear God.
So I guess to roll a risk, and this has to be another 3.
If it's a 3, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's a 2.
Oh,
It's
so
not
close.
a 3.
So close.
That's so funny. What an insanely evenly matched fight.
No.
By the way, this is still the first turn. This is still technically Talk's turn, or Shikyo's turn.
So you attempt to grab me and switch places, but as you do so, he like blocks your arm off, puts a foot on your chest, and then uses you as leverage to backflip. Back so that he's like on solid ground again, and then you see him as he just
Sticks both of his arms up. Okay. Roll a
Okay.
d6.
well, that wasn't my attack. That was me just that was the resolution of our little thing there. Where at this point we're both now even
Okay.
and just like facing each other again.
Even.
Why the fuck is co-pilot open?
He's going to dash forward. Spencer.
Spencer, you're not muted.
Oh, my bad.
There we go.
He is now. Get the server muted, bitch. Take is going to take and he's gonna like bring his stance down a little bit as he dashes a couple steps forward, and he's going to do a sweeping leg kick. And I'm gonna do one for the sweeping leg kick because this doesn't actually do any damage. Oh my god, a 3!
Oh my god.
You're kidding
He
me.
barely jumps up over it.
Risk die.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Shikyo jumps that.
Dude, there's not been above a 3 this entire fight.
Shikyo, your turn.
When the two people rolling the worst in the entire fucking session end up with the most badass fight.
Yeah, literally.
Because nothing's hitting.
I'm gonna. Do I jump over that?
Yes, you kind of like you have enough time to kind of like hop over it.
Yeah, you're just like in midair, like arms out, fucking legs
like that
up.
moment
just
in the Matrix.
I'm sweeping. Yeah.
Yeah. So he's gonna land on his feet and kind of cushion the land by going like down to his hands and then standing up, doing the same thing that Talk has done. Put his fists up, and and he's gonna bolt forward and try to kind of like make Talk think that he's going to the right, but when Talk moves to go to the right, he's going to psych him out and go to the left, and then kind of like hook swing him. So, what is this roll gonna be? Oh, risk die.
Risk. 2 again. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Dude.
So you do so, and as Talk moves to the right in anticipation of you doing that, he sees out of his peripheral vision at the last second that you're coming up the other direction, and he kind of like does like a back step and then puts a single arm up like this and blocks your attack, and then he takes and he shifts his weight the other direction as he jumps and then goes to do a reverse roundhouse kick directly at where your head is.
Have to roll above a 6 now.
That's a 4.
Oh my god, a 4.
Okay, that's a pass.
The first
That's a hit.
hit
roll.
landed.
We're going up.
And roll risk.
Oh my god, dude.
Dear God.
It's just gonna be like a
Everything
freezer
is
of
going
both of them
wrong.
just smacking each other.
Dude, oh my god.
So okay,
You
so
both do a roundhouse kick, it just connects midair.
Bam.
Shikyo, I will say that
As in,
this
you
hit
hit the
or
6
this
on this
will
one.
hit, so you will have to take 1 stress. However, you will be able to do something before it hits. So if you want to try to roll and take another attack or something.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Whew.
Good old dick twist.
Shikyo is going to
Whoa now.
try and kind of like almost like bend over and swing his leg back towards you to like counter that, hopefully.
Our legs just bam. In
Oh my
doing
God,
so,
that is so funny.
like both of our shins
That's a
take
6!
full stress. Oh my god.
Okay, roll a risk. Roll a
My
risk.
God.
Wait, that's an 8. Oops. Ignore that.
Okay, that's a
Oh.
3. Okay.
The 8
okay.
was lower.
But it was still a natural 6, or it was still a it was still a natural 6.
We love it.
Oh my God.
Okay. So, oh fuck.
The stamina is showing stress. This is where the divide starts to happen.
Yeah.
Just a battle of attrition.
It's dead ass. Okay, so
I'm sorry, but if this fight somehow ends with you and I taking out each other's final stress point at the same time, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
The
As like
fight
both
of the
of us just
fucking
kinda,
night.
like both of us
Yeah.
just standing there. It just like as it dissipates around us, we both just like dap each other up for a second. We're like, nice fight, and then we both just bam, it just hit the ground.
okay.
Is that how it's gonna go? You guys both do a stress?
Yeah, no.
Shikyo, what happened?
JJK ass fight I've ever
Mhm.
seen.
Just
So you said
Shikyo
that
just
you
landed a
blocked the
black
attack,
flash on me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'll actually say revert that stress that I had because you went to block it. And then,
Okay.
as a reaction to him blocking it, talk. What do you want to do?
How do you block it? My roundhouse kick that's like lateral with your face.
With his kick back at you, kind of connected.
He like bent down onto his hands and everything, and like sent his leg up to like
Yeah.
kind of like cross your guys' legs. So as you were going
Shiko's
up,
doing like a
his legs went
breakdance move
up.
right now. Where it's like your hands are on the ground and you just like spin your legs and just hit his,
So,
right?
As that happens, my character is like he's practically sideways in like a butterfly kick form. And so he takes as one arm comes down and lands on the ground, and he rotates the lower half of his body like 90 degrees, and his legs do a sweeping kick as one of them hits the ground. And then the as he's now in like a kneeled stance below you, he's just going to take his fist and reel it back and then try and just right into your stomach as hard as he can.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Okay.
While you are basically like, because you did a kick, right? Were
Yeah.
you fully airborne, or did you still have a foot on the ground?
No, I had a foot on the ground and my two hands kind of like bracing so I wouldn't fall forward.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, he does the sweeping leg kick, bringing him down below where your chest level is. So you're like up here, and he's like down maybe a foot or two below where your head height is, and he just straight up it just gets you like right in the stomach, knocking the wind out of you.
Ooh. Okay. Damn.
Okay, and what do you
So
want to try to do?
Shikyo is going to take that blow, and kind of roll forward, and get up into his stance and turn around, kind of like trying to catch his breath, but also kind of just like smirking because he's like, okay, I like this, and he's gonna run at you and try to do a jumping, butterfly kick and hopefully land it at like your ribs.
Okay.
Yeah.
With
Hopefully.
that, then do take a stress. Because of the last hit. That's a natural one, and your wrist
So
die.
what's everyone's stress at right now? How much stress does everyone have?
I think
I still have full.
yeah,
They're down
Shikyo's-
one.
Yeah, she goes
Okay.
only down one.
Dark, put these in shit posting, please. I beg of you.
Okay.
Okay, and then
So you go to do your jumping butterfly kick, and as you do so, you can see that Take just grabs your leg as he just using the momentum of himself rotating, grabs you, and then just throws you onto the ground behind him.
Okay.
And then you're gonna see as he takes two steps, like two large dashing steps towards you, as he leaps into the air, like, and then just right down on your chest. You're gonna see that he comes down and he's just going to slam his fist into your chest as you are laying on the ground.
that's a 6.
Oh.
Roll me a risk.
So he threw you. Let's go. He took you, he threw you on the ground, and as you were still going towards the air, he ran, and the moment that you make contact with the ground and you feel that oomph of you hitting the ground, you open your eyes for just a moment, and you can see Talk directly above you, just straight down. And you can actually see for just the most split second of a moment, for the first time since meeting him, you can see that Talk has a smile on his face as he comes down and directly into your chest, just boom, with the force of, you can see the ground around us, just basically that, but just straight on top of you. And as he comes down, the amount of force that he makes this punch with, you could just see the ground around you just as everything just caves in slightly.
The water like waves out from where
It just-
ripples and
Yeah, it
waves out
ripples
from where
and
it just-
sort of like splashes.
Yeah.
Okay, Shikyo, take 1 stress.
Hey.
On a 6,
man.
is that still 1 stress or is that 2?
I would say it's still 1 stress.
Okay.
As as it stands right now, because you guys are only rolling 1 die, each time that you make a hit, it will only be 1 stress. So this is essentially like a literal attrition down to the final hit.
So you're laying there on the floor after taking this attack, and Take just kind of like stands up, and he's just, come on, we're not done yet.
Huh. So he's gonna do like he's on the ground, clearly recovering a little bit. But he's gonna push his hands like by his head and like kick up to stand up, and he's gonna kind of go to you and try to reach out to grab your shirt, and also with his other hand try to grab one of your arms at least and pull you in. Oh,
Give him a little kiss.
Do you want to roll and then, if you succeed, then explain it, or do you want to explain it and then roll?
I'm gonna roll and then explain it.
Okay,
Let the roll decide.
that's a success.
It works.
Roll a risk.
Whoa! The first higher than a 3
Let's
risk
fucking
die.
go. This hits.
Holy crap!
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna pull you in, and he is going to. You see him slightly smirk, but also kind of opening his mouth on the way to like pull you closer. And he's gonna slightly kind of like readjust you to the side, and he's going to bite, like not the neck, but like right on that corner of the shoulder by
you
the
say-
neck.
Did you
Oh,
say
yeah.
bite?
He is
Yeah.
biting you.
I said bite. He is going to bite, and he's going to chomp down hard.
My God.
Freaking vampire! What?
And he's latched on now.
With that being said, you are now going to, until he is off, you would now have to roll 1 die at the beginning of your turn to try to remove him.
Hey Saber, how do you spell your current character's name right now?
TAK''E. Take.
T.
I thought we changed it to just talk.
Apostrophe A.
Did we?
Yeah.
I thought we changed. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It is. It's TAK. It's
TAK.
Talk Hanazawa. Oh, that's right, because talk itself means yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
Talk has officially taken 1 stress. Now, before your actual turn, please roll me a 1d6 to try to take Shikyo off of you.
Actually, I'm not going to do that
Oh?
because Shikyo is currently bitten onto me under the rear part of my shoulder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of like
So
right over
Talk-
the muscle / artery.
So you as you're right here and you bite into him, you hear Talk actually as he starts laughing subtly. As he just and he takes and he wraps his arms around you, lifts you into the air, bends you back, and suplexes you into the ground behind him.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, and roll a risk.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. So,
Say, guys.
Shikyo, you have
Yeah,
just
he
enough
just-
time
he
before
just-
he pulls. You have just enough time before you guys hit the ground to release and kind of roll out of it.
That was his thought process. Is that you have one of 2 options right now. Either you let go or your head's going into the ground.
I'm gonna try to roll. Holy.
No, so you just you roll out of it.
Good. Oh. He's gonna kind of like try and grab the back of your neck as soon as he rolls out and try to like slam you face first into the ground. Okay.
Another stress.
That's an
It's
additional
dead even
stress
right now.
to talk. It is
It's
2 and 2.
It's 2 and 2. It's 2 and 2.
This might deadass come down to that final roll on who gets the set or who gets the 2 more.
So
stress.
want this to end with both of them like knocking both of them out at the same time.
Please.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if this ends in a fucking tie just because we chose to do a goddamn fist fight.
I don't even. Who would win at that?
That's gonna be
point?
really
like,
funny.
Who moves on?
I don't know.
It's just afterwards we both get up and we're just rock paper scissors.
Yeah, except you guys will tie every time there too.
They just go for like a minute
Just
of
here for another 3 hours, just Shikyo and talk. Just
Stop throwing rock! Stop throwing scissors!
Shikyo, this isn't paper,
Yeah,
paper,
and we can just hear,
paper.
We can just hear like the very faintest of sounds going on from within the dome, and then everything gets quiet for like 2 straight hours. What the fuck is going on?
Like, what is happening?
What is happening? Excuse me?
right now, you guys are hearing the sounds of just like as we're just throwing each other around the inside of this box.
Everyone's just like, man, I really wish I could see what's happening right now.
I will say.
Are they fighting the fucking in there?
Yeah, what's going on? I mean, maybe a little bit. Shikyo did bite Doc, so you know.
I heard that
You
before I
guys
took
gonna
off my
see this and
headphones.
just be
Yeah, that's
Dino
a
was
mark
up
after
in
it
the
dropped.
stand.
What happened in there?
Just
that
after
Iggy?
this,
Raging in the
Shikyo
stand. He is
has
pissed as fuck.
just after this fight and everything. Talk permanently has like a bite mark on his upper shoulder, not because he can't heal it, because his healing ability allows him to heal it, but rather because he doesn't want it to heal.
It's like fucking Tokyo Ghoul where they mark each other with a bite on the shoulder.
oh my
God. That wasn't even on purpose. That wasn't planned.
Like,
All right, so I think it's your turn next since you rolled out of it.
Yeah, so
oh,
he got these 2
should-
4. So you take an additional, or so you take a second stress. Talk.
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay.
yeah, so it's 2-2.
It's your turn now.
Yep, it's your turn. Talk.
God, we need the fucking Mortal Kombat music playing. in the
Yeah,
background
right?
for this. Car is like on it, fam. Careful, don't get us copywritten on this episode.
That is true. This is copywritten.
I mean, most of my episodes are copywritten
How?
because of some of the music. For example, the jazz that I play, that's copywritten.
Oh, that's copywritten?
Yeah.
Man.
So talk after you rolling away. He's just gonna go like this and then just go like that and see the blood on his hand as he just not bad, kid. As he's going to then just dash right back at you, and he's just going to go right back to initiating the just like fucking close hand like like just punch jab block as you're just gonna do the whole like
He still has blood on his lips from being a little vampire. Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Oh, I'm
You
fucked.
said initiate. What you really meant was belt to ass.
Eviscerate.
Yeah.
So yeah, we get in as I come up on you, we both get into it as we're both just blocking and jabbing at each other, nobody landing a hit, until eventually Talk comes up to the side, and as you go to punch, he turns himself to the side slightly so your punch goes in front of him, and as he uses that momentum, his elbow comes up and then just right into your jaw. His elbow just boom.
Oh my god. Okay. Do I take a stress on that? That's a stress.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude, that was a 6. You take a stress.
Okay. So he's gonna take that blow like a fucking champ because he likes that. Heh. And he's gonna kind of like.
Oh, real quick. One more thing. As you take that and you like reel back a little bit, Talk is going to like take a couple steps back. He's gonna fix his shirt slightly, and then you're gonna see as he sticks out both of his hands like this, and then let's say at this point you and I have like switched places,
Oh yeah.
For the amount of fighting that we've done, and you're gonna just past your head, you're gonna hear the like right next to your head on either side as 2 tungsten blocks are going to land in both of Talk's hands. And he's going to take them and he's going to, as they, and then they elongate into fully metal bow staffs. And he's going to take one of them and he's going to throw it right at you.
Okay, base. I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
As he looks at you with the other one and he like spins it around his body and then stops with it like that, like under his arm facing downward, and he just looks at you and he just like nods his head up and goes,
like the tip of it like touches the water, so it's like one ripple comes out.
he just
And he just sits there perfectly still.
All
He
right.
also does like the little coin, like ding.
Yeah.
As it echoes out.
Oh, this is perfect too, because he would do that with his own scythe too. He kind of swings it, like does turning it over his head, and then kind of like points it at you a little bit, and he goes to kind of like leap at you and kind of like swing directly down, but as he's swinging down, he knows you're gonna block it, or try to at least. So he's going to switch it, and as it goes down, he's gonna grab the middle of it and swing the bottom up, so it goes under if you try to block, and hit him square in the jaw.
okay.
No.
Oof. As the bar comes up, you can see that Talk with his staff already up like this, ready to block it. He takes, and he sees you at the last second as you move your hands. And with his martial arts training, he immediately knows that means that you're switching the center of gravity of the staff. And so as the staff comes up, he takes and he just goes like this, and then he goes, bah! Like that, as the staff comes up, and he just blocks it straight down, and then he'll do a little rotate this direction, and as you're still coming down towards him falling, he just takes and places the staff right here behind him.
Ooh.
And as he does that, you come down as the tip of the staff, you land with your stomach right on the tip of the staff. As he just, bah!
Damn.
It was foretold. The gap is being shown.
So what is that? Is that 4 on Shikyo, 2 on Talk? Okay.
Yeah, that's 4 and 2.
God damn.
He's gonna what is he gonna do? Oh, he's going to attempt to grab it, yours, and take his.
While it's right here in your stomach.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna take that and kind of use his other arm to jab his forward into yours, and he's going to try to kind of like back up a little bit just to move it to the side and kind of like pull you in to jab you even harder. Hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't do this to me. No.
The gap widens.
You go to jab it, and as you do so, he pulls the staff quickly down, rotates himself slightly as your staff comes past him. And remember, these staffs are fully metal. So he takes his staff as he rotates, and he just ping the end of your staff, causing it to reverberate and vibrate all the way down to a painful degree where it gets hard for you to hold the staff. And as your grip starts loosening on it because the staff is actively vibrating, he takes and he just turns himself around and then just full fist to the side of your face. Just
Oh,
That's a stress.
One more and Shikyo's out.
As he just makes full contact with the side of your face with his fist, and he just boom while you're basically in midair next to him.
Okay. Whew. So he's gonna kind of while he's in pain, he's gonna do kind of like bend down really fast and like go on the ground and kind of like do a sweep kick, but also follow it with a like sweep of the staff and try to like trip you onto the ground. Please be on my side.
Damn.
Big oofs.
Well, nothing happens because of it, but it's just a big nothing burger.
As the sweep comes, he takes the staff and places it along the outer side of his foot as he just like this, making it so that you just hit the staff and it doesn't knock him at all. And then he takes the staff right there, steps on the end of it, pulls back, and then just releases as the staff comes wham! It just lands right on top of you. No!
Please,
Maybe the gap's not as wide as we thought.
It's
Shikyo gets to fight back. Shikyo gets to
Shikyo
hit back.
comebacks back go crazy.
Shikyo gets to hit back.
He is going to. Please, Cain gods, be on my side today, please. He's going to. Oh, he's gonna be dirty. He is going to take the staff and kind of jab it towards Talk's chest.
Real quick, how do you block my staff coming down at you at Mach 10?
Thank you. He's gonna take his staff and kind of like put it up to deflect that.
Okay,
and...
yeah, because my staff was up against yours like this, so I could imagine that you, like, as my staff comes down, you hear the sound of metal scraping on metal as it comes straight up, and then it stops, like, right before your face.
Yup, and then he's gonna kind of like, go forward and kind of like tackle you almost to the ground. Like tackle you to the ground, and he's gonna be like sitting on top of you basically, and has like hopefully he's grabbed your hand and with with the staff.
My face is associated with that.
Let's see.
It's back to being even. It's back to the 1 and 3s.
And we've come full circle. as you tackle him, he pulls himself up with his staff like this, and he has a single foot that is on your like the middle of your body, like your chest to your stomach, and he does a backwards roll, just kicking you straight off of him. As you go flying, he kind of does like a spin, like he puts one hand back as it touches the ground, and then he jumps and rotates half, or he like props himself up and rotates half of his body so that he's kind of like doing like this motion. And as he does so, and as you are still in midair flying from his kick, he uses the momentum of the spin, and you can see for a split second. Let's see if I can get my camera in a better position here. As the last thing you see is him making this motion with the staff. As he just Zeus's that shit. As you can see, like as he throws it, a little cloud goes as it immediately breaks the sound barrier upon exiting his hand.
The water's like rippling out as it's like traveling just above it.
Ooh, and it goes right. You feel it as the very edge of the staff just directly past your head. You can feel the cool metal scraping along the side of your face as the staff just boom, and you can tell that the staff, where the staff passed your ear, is now ringing. Like you just for the sleekest of moments kissed death.
Dude, this is the most hype fight.
It really is. Oh my god.
And no one's seeing anything. It's just, this is just for
Yeah, no.
This is just them.
This is going on for a long fucking time too. I imagine that at this point, after some time and stuff like that, as we kind of like pull back from the fight for just a second, Khaled is kind of pacing around the room and everything, as or has been for the last several minutes. As I'd probably say, this has probably been a solid like 5-minute fight or so. So he's been like pacing around for the last like 2 minutes or so, and Khaled's like, I'm going in there. Henry, no, the fuck you don't. What do you mean? No, I don't. You don't have control. No, I don't. But trust me. I know it's kind of hard to do, but trust me. He will be fine. Shikyo's not going to fucking kill him.
From the outside perspective, you just see on the edge of the black box from the outside a large metal pole just as it's now halfway through the edge of the box sticking out of it.
As Khaled sees that, he immediately just turns around and goes, like, starts walking towards the door and just goes, Henry, let me out. And as he goes to grab the door, he... Henry, did you fucking lock the door? Sorry, boss. Artyom said no. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Artyom. Yeah, you can try. As we pan back into the fight.
Wait, so where that steel beam, or the tungsten beam is sticking halfway out, it stopped. That force on the inside didn't. So you just see on the inside
as the staff sticks through the wall, and then there's like a half-second pause, and then you just see the wall around it just has like cracks in it spread out in every direction from the force of the impact catching up with the staff.
It's the One Punch Man Valley scene where he's just about to hit Genos and stops. And then Genos turns around. The mountain behind him is blown away.
It's just blown out, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just
that
like
is exactly what happened.
Yeah, just like everything back here. Like, let me see. Where's the line?
Arden's just like, man, I really wish I could have seen what caused that.
Yeah, you see, as like the outside of it, everything in this radius just turns into a crater. It just...
Also, I know it's not that much better, but just kind of change up the music and everything.
Also, it's your turn next, Ash, right?
Yeah, it's Ash's turn.
Okay.
Yep. I still have my pipe.
Whenever they connect, it's just the metal pipe falling sound.
God, the full sound too. It's not a little tink. It's the full sound each time.
Reverberating off all the, like, echoing all the walls inside the box.
Yep.
Why did you design it like this?
The box dissipates after both of us are staring at each other like, good fight. What?
Both of your guys' ears are bleeding.
Come out. Hey guys.
What?
So Shikyo is going to he's gonna chuck his rod at you at the same place that you aimed at me. And yeah, we'll let the dice decide. Oh my god.
Gets to clap back.
Oh, as the rod comes flying at Talk, he just turns, grabs it in midair, turns around as you just hear him say, "Round 2, bitch," and then a second one just straight out of his hands right at you.
What are the health values at right now?
Oh my god.
You're just gonna be playing catch. It's just back and forth.
Oh my.
fucking shot!
Oh, but I got a 6 on that one.
But that's something on the risk. What does that do for the risk?
But yeah, he throws it back at you at the same speed, but with you anticipating it this time, you just immediately take and then catch it in midair past you. So it's like a throw, catch, throw, catch.
I will say that with one of these throws Talk that you sent, after one of them, you are able to set yourself up for another attack. You cannot throw the attack, but like for example, if you throw the pipe and everything, because of the 6 that you rolled, you miss with the pipe. Shikyo catches it. However, you can sprint at him, completely setting yourself up for another attack.
Okay.
This could end it.
Actually, I want to think real quick.
Also, I wasn't able to do it because I was looking for music and stuff like that, but when you guys added the pulls into the fight, I imagine that the music flipped to what is currently playing.
Yeah.
As you catch the staff,
Sorry, we're currently having roommate difficulties. Hi, kid.
as you catch the staff and you like look at it, and then you look back, you notice that Talk is gone. And then you sit there and you like look around for a second. So you're like, what the fuck? And then you look up and you see him like 15 to 18 feet in the air, both of his fists clenched together as he's coming straight down on you like this.
Like full back arch to just like
full back arch, fists linked together, coming straight down on top of you.
Please roll a 1. I want this to keep going.
No, that's the setup for my next attack, which means now it's your turn.
Okay.
So you have a moment where I am coming down on top of you where you can potentially react.
Dr. Pepper, please assist me.
I'm so invested.
So what is currently the
power
health
of Dr. Pepper.
the health bars right now?
There's a fucking beat block going on.
It's still
right
2 to
now.
4.
It's insane.
It's 2 to... Wait, I thought
It's still 2 to 4.
That's 2 to 5.
It's 2 to 5.
It's 2 to 5?
Shikyo has 1 left.
Yup.
All right.
It's 2 to 5.
So this roll...
This is a make it or break it right
This is
here.
a make it or break it.
Okay,
Also,
so
something a little funny to
he's going.
think about. It doesn't matter who wins. Whoever loses this is completely out of the tournament. Because Facies lost, and so did Maeve.
It's this roll.
This roll might make or break whether or not Ash continues in the tournament.
Yup.
All right, what are you gonna do?
Gonna try and dodge out of the way and try to grab you and continue your momentum downwards into the ground.
I got a dog gift.
Wait,
Oh
that's a
my
6.
god, no way.
Wait, it's another 6.
I will
Hold on,
count
the
that
risk
as a
is 6,
success.
though.
It will be no stress, but I will count it as a success. You were able to keep fighting.
Okay, so you dodge out of the way, but you don't successfully catch me. As I come down with the wrath of God next to you, and as I hit the ground, there's just a crater that just in every direction as your thought process is like, if that had made connection, I would be paced right now. You see, like, as the water flies up and as it comes down in like a light rainfall at this point, and the waves dissipate, you see as Talk is just sitting there with his head down as he just just does this and then just subtly like looks up at you and he's like and he just and flies straight at you.
Oh god.
You have a chance to do something really funny here.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this music makes this fucking fight so much cooler.
Yeah, it does. Dear God.
And that's
5?
it.
That's a 5 and a 3.
Okay.
Talk
That's it for Shikyo.
Talk at fucking light speed comes up to you, and he just boom as his first fist makes contact with your stomach, and you get launched back slightly. He takes and he trips you with his second attack, and then as you're in the air, like at this point you're sideways, and you're just kind of having this like, oh shit, where did it all go wrong? Like kind of moment.
I'm sorry,
You
All
can
Might.
see-
I'm a failure.
Hey, that's me.
You see for a moment
I'm
as
sorry,
Talk,
Goat Blade. I couldn't do more.
you see as Talk is lateral with you. You guys are both sideways in midair after he trips you, but you see that his body is rotating as he's mid-butterfly kick, and then right in your rib cage, his foot just comes straight down, like, boof, and just launches you straight into the ground.
And as this,
Like an axe kick straight in.
Basically.
as
Damn.
Shikyo lies on the floor, battered, bruised, probably a couple broken ribs, he kind of like puts his hands in front of him, kind of like lifts up, trips, tries it again, trips, and this
50-50
time
roll.
he puts his hands on the ground. Shikyo, please roll me a 1d6.
If it's a 3 or higher. No, it's a 4 or higher.
Everybody hold your breath.
And with one final lift up, he gets a little bit farther than he did the last time as his body gives out to the stress and face plants, falling unconscious as the domain itself disappears. As in the ashes, in the smoke that is fading, everybody sees as Shikyo is on the floor, unconscious, with Talk standing right above him.
Talk walks up to Shikyo, drops down on one knee, and just looks at him and he goes, "Good fight, kid." As I assume at this point, Shikyo is damn near unconscious.
Oh yeah, he's quite quickly
And-
fading.
Talk just scoops an arm under his shoulders and under his legs, and then just lifts him up and just begins like solemnly walking towards where a door appears.
I will say right
he still has
behind you,
blood on his
over
mouth, by the
here.
way.
Yeah, blood on his mouth. There's a bite wound on Talk's shoulder.
Yeah, so where the urn currently is, I'll say a door opens.
Oh wait! No, Talk carrying Shikyo walks towards the urn, and as Talk walks next to the urn, he just takes a single leg and then just kicks it, shattering the urn.
And
No, they swap and do it again. No.
I don't think
Now they
Shikyo can
swap,
do that.
please.
no, Shikyo, like I said earlier, if
Shikyo's
someone
literally
goes
body
unconscious, they
lying on the
completely
ground.
lose the bracket.
No, it's like,
Shikyo
it's
lost
like
the
in Pokemon where
went
you can,
unconscious.
yeah, but it's like in Pokemon where you can still use like Rock Smash with a Pokemon that's fainted. You just take their body and just.
Just wham.
Beat a motherfucker with
do-
another motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the imagery of just, all right, now switch, and a snap of the fingers, and it's just Shikro's lifeless body just slumped
God.
over line.
Up against
all right,
the fence
go at
post. Just all right.
Yeah,
Shikro's in
so-
a chair. There's just a mask over his face with a little smiley face on it. Just
It's like,
He would
No, it's a
hate that.
wheelchair. It's a wheelchair.
wheelchair.
He would hate that, bro.
He's in
So-
a full body cast, just sitting there. Just, no, no.
It's got signatures from every single team member on it too.
Yeah, all of us signed it.
so Till opens the door, like he has every other round. Congratulations, Master Talk. And as you are walking through the door, nobody understanding what happened, we one last time pull towards Khaled and Artyom and the rest of the leads. See, as Khaled is like takes this massive sigh of relief after seeing that rod come through. He's essentially been holding his breath.
Oh yeah, after everything dissipates, the rod just ting, 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 on the ground.
But Khaled takes a massive sigh of relief as Artyom looks over and sees that Shikyo lost. See? Khaled, I told you, my friend. Doc is alive. He's fine. You don't have to worry about Shikyo. He's not going to do anything fucking stupid. I'm just glad that Talk is fucking alive. Holy fuck.
Not only that, Talk kind of beat the shit out of him.
As he turns around towards Artyom, knowing that you have this thing, this person, this threat in your team is unruly. You know that I have to tell them about this, right? I mean, no, you don't. What are you talking about? Nobody has to know. Fuck, barely anybody knows about Henry. The only person who knows about Henry is Holland. Don't fucking say his name like that. What? Holland? You know you can't say his name out loud anymore. What? Okay, yes, yeah. Oh, I'm 07 now. My name is redacted. La, 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 la. I do not give a fuck. We're in the middle of Henry's palace. It does not matter. Who the fuck is going to hear us? Henry knows everybody in this building. He only allows people in this building. If he doesn't want someone here, they won't even fucking come in. It does not matter. I can say his name however the fuck I want. And again, I told you everything was going to be fine. Guess what? Everything is fine. It's as if I know what the fuck my team is going to do. Your team is a fucking band of miscreants. No one said it was a normal team. Fuck, my dude, you have a literal team full of fucking psychopaths. You want to talk about having a miscreant team? You have someone who follows Cain's rules, and if a higher up was to tell him to shit himself, he'd fucking shit himself. And you have like 4 of your fucking members who would kill somebody because they looked at them funny. Fuck, I don't even think they would need that to do that. You want to talk about having miscreants and insane people? as he just like lightly waves his hands in the air after saying that, just like a ooh ghost. It doesn't fucking matter. They're here to do their job, and guess what? They're doing their fucking job. As Khaled just wipes his face, annoying that he even has to listen to Artyom right now. As he walks over, tries the door again. This time it unlocks as he swings the door open. I will pretend to be friendly. I'm gonna fucking hate you, and I hope you know that. But once this tournament finishes, I'm fucking reporting you. Go ahead, do it. What are they going to do? As in his hand, his glass magically refills. As he picks it up, takes a large swig of the drink, most definitely alcohol. As he sets it back down, kind of spins it a little bit, and walks behind him. Now put a great smile on your face, and pretend nothing happened. And with that, we are going to end tonight's session of chaos.
Really quick after I was gonna say after freaking RTM said, oh, and you have like a bunch of people who would like kill each other or kill someone for looking at him wrong. You cut to Arden being like, how many calories do you think are in a baby?
Ezekiel's just gonna respond, I don't know. Mother hasn't asked me to dissect one of them yet.
Interesting. I feel like it's a missing piece of her. Yeah,
Then that
Dino?
raises the other question. Okay, please tell your mom not to take offense to this. How many calories are in a mother? Specifically the sin type.
You just
That I don't know, but I do know
is it
that
red
my
meat or white meat?
What kind of meat is mother made
Oh,
out
that
of?
I know.
Yeah, no, what other
My
meat is
bio
that?
mom's heart was red, so I'm assuming that's red meat.
Okay, so does that mean humans are red meat? Can we calculate the calories off of that?
I know the exact
Probably.
spices to use with that.
Do
I know
you?
the exact spices.
I'm gonna hit you up for that recipe then.
I hate this.
And with that, we are going to end tonight's session.
I love this like this three insane like friend group in this cadre right now.
I love the fact that you guys are quite
Actual
literally
psychopaths.
you guys are literally like doing exactly what fucking Artyom said about you guys to Khaled's face. And you guys are just sitting here in the back. Huh, I wonder how much calories a baby is.
Like what?
Meanwhile,
how
everybody
much
in our team is just like you've just got like Nick, the fucking the Facies and Jaune is they're all just like staring at them.
There's like,
and then like Facies of all people turns to Jaune and is like, these guys are pretty fucked up, aren't they?
I just want to know what the reaction is to the blood on Shikyo's mouth.
Question, Kara.
Hmm.
Can I retcon something real quick?
Depends on the retcon.
The first 3 episodes.
So no. So with Chissoku, when he left after like to go find a pad and pencil, he never came back. I'm putting it that this entire episode, he's still looking for a pad and pencil to go answer Arden's question.
He just
I
like he
completely
finally
forgot about that.
arrives after all of this.
He just looks back. God, if he walks in and the first thing he would say, like out of nowhere, he writes on the pad, "Did you eat something?" And showing that to Shikyo.
Okay.
meanwhile,
well,
over in the corner, it's like, if people are red meat.
Okay, with that being said, listeners, I hope you guys had an amazing time and had as much fun as we did with this episode. As you can tell, we're kind of winging it and we're having some fun. So,
Kind of.
Talking about how many calories are in a baby.
Exactly.
Yeah.
With that being said, have a good night I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. I do not know when we are going to be back. Hopefully soon, as I am posting this the night that we recorded it. As long as I don't have to like re-edit anything. But with that, peace, love, chicken grease, or whatever Juan says. Love that man.
Go Hawks. Fuck Patriots.
Go Hots. Fuck the Patriots. Don't care.
Fuck the Patriots.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Glad that we won. West Coast, Best Coast. Love you guys.
Hey,
Have a good night.